There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Čauko blázni, jsou krásný pondělní odpoledne. Lítal jsem jak blázen. Ale jsme zde. Stihl jsem Heretics, come on. Otočka. Evropská otočka, omylem jsem zapl stream do piči na Kicku. Ale jsem tu. Vyzvednutý krabičky, chat, we eating good. We eating good, finally.
Boo now on the tap of the spike will move closer. Lovely reveal. That was absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic. Tak. Come on. Mimo krabičky samozřejmě, tak došli, kdo koukáte na Instagram storíčka, došlo i Champions oblečení, come on. Valorant Champions apparel. Tak, vítám vás na YouTube, vítám vás u PaperX versus Heretics, top 6 zápasů. Bohužel druhá mapa, 7-6 stav, každopádně reverse very possible, mini buveilej. Koukám na ty kompozice, jako víc metakomp mají Heretics actually, tak let's see. Co říkáte na oblečení, chat, jinak nejsem 50 Cent, to jsou chamber abilitky. Není to kámo 50 Centství. Je to kino? Chat, a byl jsem si vyzvednout dneska po městě a zařídili mi rovnou klíček Mám klíček k lednici tady normálně, kámo, 2 ulice vedle mě. Je barák, dostal jsem klíčnou baráku a k lednici, kde si budu moct vyzerávat, kdy chci krabičky, takže po 4 letech chat budu nic jiného než bagety. Nice. Nice. Vy jste s dovolením tady napapám s vámi. Jste měli vy dobrýho chat. K obědu. Něco ze školy? To je bind chat, koukám na to, že bind binduje. Takzvaně fulíme smoky.cz. No tečka Lithuania tečko. Mi bude Lituán, že jste nevěděli. Brochu, děkuji. Kurva, mám to tady. Tak. Ta porce není úplně velká, ale to nevadí, vole. Kuka, co máš? Domácí rejže a tyka masala s kuřecím masem. Voní to krásně. Hovory, co myslíš? No tohle je příprava jakoby na děti, podle mě, ne? Je to někdo starší než já, nebo někdo, kdo má děti? Tady ty otázky, kámo, to dělají prostě jakoby děti, vole, vždycky. A mami, už tam budem? Ne, ty vole. Nikam nejedem, vole. Jasně, tam budem za chvilku. Prostě, bude stream na Kicku. Kámo, budu dneska spát? To je stejná otázka. To není ani otázka, to je prostě jakoby, to je daný, kámo. Dneska budu spát, dneska budu streamovat. Restovnou paniku ze show HERNÍ, ok. Je tak, Alex, je tak. Čau Techli, čau Vive, čau Forika, čau Benjamin, čau Mendík, čau Faktval, čau Riundeny, čau Mitch, mě na tady zdravím. Potom vám ukážu itemy chat, nebo kdo jste chcete podívat teďko, tak jsem dával na storíčko trochu zblízka. Ale ten náhrdelník tam nejsou vidět na storíčku, ty ability asi. Ukáž? První ochutnávka krabiček. To je insane, kámo. No, nikdo nemáte hlad, protože vám tady bude dělat chutě. Nejlepší je, kámo, že oni za mě vymyslí, co budu jíst. No, počkej, tady hraje se bonus, ale volím. Prstman. Held off towards long, this gets dangerous, and look at the corner Boo is playing in. But they still clear, they absolutely do. Great prowler there, just ensuring the first missed. A Geomali Armory, to z nikdo mu někdo hitl. They really want to win this. 4v3, looking to try to scrap, but now sitting back a little, allowing. By the way, jsem ambasador toho, aby aspoň, když už nebudu nerfovat jinak ten outlaw, tak aspoň minimální nerf dali, že ten outlaw dává za 125 a ne za 140, kamo. Když si koupíš velký armory, narazíš blbě do zdí, kamo, dostaneš 10 damage a jsi na hit, chápeš? Ahoj Katarinkos, to je jakoby 50 cent tady. Z Plzně, počkej. Ale dobrý bonus, jakože. Ale dávaj má, kámo, životní formu, by the way. Já nevím, oni udělali takový, kámo, vypadám jak 50 cent. Ale protože to je Valorant Champions a tohle jsou Chamber Ability. Vidíte to nebo ne? Jsou 4 ability, kámo. Ale vypadá to prostě, jak kdybych chtěl nahrávat album. Ty záda jsou sick, kámo. Nic, zpátky do hry. Ten chain největší, než jsem čekal, kámo. Chtěl jsem nějaký decentní náhrdelný kamaráde a dostal jsem, vole, 4 zlatý zuby. Nevím, kamo, jestli to budu schopný nosit tohle. Ale teďko je to jakoby tematický, že jo. Ten merch k tomuhle to je ten Champions, kdybyste nevěděli. Je pičo, kamo, to je strašně dobrý dole. No, proč to je lepší jak z indické restaurace? Viktor Sheen. Já nemám na ruce Rolexy ještě. To by Viktor reprunul nejvíc, kdybych měl na ruce Rolexy, kámo. Viktor miluje hodinky. Boo, by the way, Boo, Benji a Mini Boo, kámo. Co s nima je? Co s nima je, kámo?
Something aggressive, confident, already on the flank, up through short.
Oh, they're not even going to be thinking about that yet.
Děkuju, Katarinko. Beru to jako kompliment.
Was always behind, and the crunch should be here. He ends. Cannot do enough. PaperX. Brilliant.
Čepice navařili hrozně, kámo.
Nevím,
tady na té straně, ale na té straně, jak to je, kámo. Design. Prostě jak jim dávají top forma. Mini Bull nejhorší forma, by the way. Jako fandím Heretics, ale kámoš dával týkat na PaperX. A nevím jak mám pikem, vole. Ale prostě... Nevím, kámo, ty Heretics... Nedivil bych se, že tam byly změny na další rok. Tolik zápasů, kámo, co Mini Boo a bohužel i posledních půl rok prostě Benji, co underperformují, to je crazy. No, Benji nám zůstane určitě, protože Heretics mají rádi čísla. A třeba Mini Boo, kámo, podle mě jsou lepší, no má duelisti než on. To byl Alešek v Primu, ale Alešek, který nehraje, kámo, tak to je v piči. Čo Švarcík? Rien je 6-13. Nekoukal jsem na druhý zápas, že dneska možná budu výjimečně fandit Aspasovi. Přemýšlel jsem, kámo. Co tady má za setup? Tady bude slowovat? Kámo, kdyby slownul sám sebe? MaKo Goat? Jako oba ty týmy předvedly hezký věci, no. A když postoupí dneska Aspas, tak bude moct být další hate watch party. Kdyby Aspas make top 4, tak bude další hate watching, chápeš? On se fakt slownul. Kam jsem to přehlíd asi. Omlouvám. Čo Benji? Fuj, kámo. Fuj, ty vole, co je s tím Benjim, kurva?
Finding that value from such a tough position played in his teammates. A PaperX just got stuck.
Ty píčo! To ne. On byl první a půl sraček, on je furt od sraček, kámo. Od té doby jak zhoubil, kámo, tak se mu normálně hraje hůř, ti říkám.
Those are the kind of miraculous rounds, a Mastercard's 50 that get you back into games like this. Because it swung the economy drastically.
Jakože hrál mnohem líp dřív. Jak hráli proti EDG, kámo, to byl nejlepší. A tenkrát vůbec nekřičel, vole, nevím, proč jako křičí, kámo, furt jebe mu.
I think as long as PaperX don't waste some of their ultimates in this round though, they'll be straight back on the horse. You just can't.
By the way, ta porce je úplně akorát, ty vole. Ta porce je úplně akorát pro mě, vole. Strašně hodná paní, by the way, vole.
This isn't an isolated effort anymore and stall on the plant.
Benji still has to stay over towards B in case there's a pivot through that teleport.
They want this. A pre-take near on it. It's worked wonders this time. MIBR and Rien's fighting back for the site. There's something looking for an upgrade. Gets
something. Ano, potom povím.
Mr. Multi-kill so far.
9-9 otazník. Pičo, Forsaken 18-12 s Brimstonem.
Triple swing. Great call. Great discipline. And now we're back at 9 apiece.
Když jsem se to zařizoval, tak jsem si to prostě zařizoval s tím, že jezdí někde kamo vesnice vedle Plzně, jo? O to bylo dobrý od Minibu, ale... Objednal jsem to a zjistil jsem, že to rozváží... To rozváží dvě ulice vedle mě. Takže... To jsem asi už ti říkal. Takže jsem říkal, ať to nevozí, hlavně ať to nevozí, protože by to přivezli v 8 ráno a v 8 ráno, kamaráde, hibernuju. Takže jsem to byl vyzvednout. Nejdřív, že... Jak to teda uděláme, se ptala paní? No slečna, kámo, nebyla jako paní, jako slečna. 30 jo? Říkám, že jako... Že to asi nepůjde, ty kurýři, aby jezdili ke mně až na konec, co? Asi ne. Že si budu chodit k vám tady každý den. Ona, no já jsem tady každý den tak do 11, ale a říkám, kurva, jak jako do 11, si říkám v hlavě, víš, v hlavě si říkám, jak jako do 11. Kurva, musím stávat prostě v 10 každý den kvůli tomu. Já streamu do 3 do rána, to nevychází. A ona, že, no bychom tady mohli dát klíček, chodil byste si proto tady do boxíku sám. Říkám, klíček? No, tady vám dám klíček prostě a máme mi tady klíč od baránku a budete chodit tady do boxíku. Si to mají vyzvedávat sám, kdy budete chtít, kdykoliv. Říkám, tak to bylo si šlo, že OK, dal mi klíček, kamo, mám klíč tady od nějakého baráku random, 2 ulice vedle mě a můžu tam mít prostě, vole, 5 ráno, 5 večer, vole, kdykoliv budu chtít. Halus. Mě viděla poprvé v životě a dali mi klíč od baráku. Asi dobrý, kamo. Moc hodná byla. Až se naseru? Ne, kamo. Já to jsem pochopil, že tam má jídlo víc lidí a má to takhle víc lidí. Já doufám, že mi nikdo nevezme ten tašku, vole. Čus, Pablo, vítá tě 50 Cent Plzeňský. Rád bych zmínil, že to je Valorant merch, to není, kamo, outfit na klip, vole. Ale clean Heretics. Co tě jsi zabil? Kámo, to je Chamber... Jsou Chamber trapy, vole. Já nevím, co k tomu mám říct, no. To je na confidence na rankedy. Viděl jsi, jak hraje Keznit rankedy? Podívej se Keznitovi. Ukáž mi kinu. Já mu ukazoval jsem, podívej se na Instagram story. IG story jsem dával. Ale je po piči, tam je nejlepší určitě z toho, kámo. To je takový... Je taková heavy, víš? To ani není na léto, kámo, není letní mikina, to je všude fakt jako podzim... Zima mikina, vole, že v létě bys tam nepřežil, podle mě. Je fakt těžká, kámo.
Well, he had to check targets. Yeah, he had to check multiple angles at once.
Benji's down on 5 HP. This is giving them a real chance at this. It's scrambled. It's chaos.
Vrchní IG, kámo. Musíme koukat teďko. Jestli vyhrou tohleto anti-eko, Heretics, tak nic, vole, protože Jink, no takhle, pokud Jink nevejstne raketu, a jak znám Jinga, On je schopný to vyulčit i teďko, čum. Má 8 HP, je schopný to vyulčit. Neskapat. Je dobrá Pablo, kámo, takovou mikinu ještě nemám. No scope. Volbegni ho. Ty pičo, co? Tam je actually angle, to je Wootovo angle. To i z druhé strany, jak ptál ten Patman, tam najdeš angle, kde vidíš na Heaven. Ono blokuje, aby nemohl vyjít. Viděl jsi to? Je fakt dobrá, Pavlo, měl by si ji koupit, kámo. Jakože leží by si s ní koupit to na zádech, to logo, viděl jsi to na Instagramu? Je fakt pěkná, kámo. Bych to seděl, ale jsem tě viděl, jak se tam procházíš po horách, vole. To je jeho angle, tohle. Legit.
Rifles back, but attack timeout. The second one used here for PaperX.
They're broken, by the way.
Now, last opportunity for the coaches to have any impact before a potential OT. And we may get there. It feels like a game that could have OT written on it, but PaperX would have to win this one. They're at risk of being eco'd again. And they've already used a lot of those big ults that you would expect them to get the advantages on their attack side with. I think they're really struggling with the style of Heretics here.
I think so. I think that's a really
tohle je něco, kámo, tohle je něco.
Now we get to see a little bit more layering as well coming out from Heretics.
To vypadá to slibně s Berlínem, vypadá to slibně s Berlínem. Pičo, zaťukejte si pro mě, děkuju. Když Bůh dá, tak tam bude přístup ke kompu 24/7 prej. A spát budu na hotelu, to je jedno, vole. To by znamenalo, kámo, že... chápeš. Že by streamy jeli úplně jak doteď. I doma. Mám z toho stresy jak kokot, by the way. Už jsem koukal tam normálně v Německu nějaký Gamer Legion. A ti normálně půjčí bootcamp house, ale kurva to není pro jednoho člověka. A nebo mají nějaký hotely, či v Německu jsou nějaký hotely. Nějaký e-sport hotely, tam jako udělali letos. Otevřeli to. Víš, dobrý, bro. Kde prostě... si můžeš prostě pronajmout to, vole. Prostě... kompl. Full setup. Ale Berlín je velký, kámo, nemusel bych to mít jakoby na jedné straně Berlína a jezdit na druhou stranu Berlína, vole, do té Riot Areny. Jako Filip. Dotyk doma? No doma už je doma, by the way, to je halus. Doma už dojel domů, prostě. Takže prej z letiště rovnou na ten zápas, že ani nebyl nikam na hotelu si nic odložit, to je halus.
Map 1. This is tough though to break.
Yeah, it really is. And it looks a contact piece. Those lines, but in the grave nevertheless. Rien's comfortable on the corner. And the cavalry called in as well. Rotations on the way. Prowler up long.
What the fuck?
Trying to outstep Benji ain't gonna happen. Forsaken though, still alive and still a threat. Pop of the ult.
To je broken, kámo, to je skrzeť prostě, by the way, ten damage. I minibu to dojebal, by the way, teďko. Wood 22 kg. Jako, víš co je halus? Že Wood hraje flex, ale je lepší duelista než main duelista. Legit. Imagine, kdyby Wood hrál permanentně duelisty, minibu šel do piče a dali tam... kámo. Kdyby se probral trochu z diskotéky ten Benji, vole. Bů ani nemusí, a kdyby kámo dali místo, kdyby dali Woota na duelista, dali Miniho na flex, Imagine, Heretics s Minim na flexu, kámo. Wood. Ne, že to byl upgrade jako svině. To byl championship jakoby tým. Benji začal hrát, tak hrál, vole, před rokem. Mini bušel piči a místo něj mini na flex, vole, a Wood permadualisty. Nebo Paralena. Paralen, kámo, jebe ti. Nejde srovnat Paralen a Mini, jebe ti. Paralen, kámo, střílí, vole, jak Redgar.
Dream they've been running on might be turning into a nightmare. PaperX having to face their fears now.
Co tím mapa Lotus? Tam mají to Chamber Deadlock, viď, ty Heretics. Minule projebali jak svině. Bůh říkal, že ho nebaví duelisti tolik. Tak to říkal na oko, protože když ho potkám v rankedu, tak hraje duelistu. Miký nejde do ČRD, musíš to objednat z německého shopu. Pokud ještě je na skladě, ale... By the way, když Paper dneska prohrajou, víš, jak to je heartbreaking? Típci byli v Upru, vedli 10-1 proti Fnatic, nebo kolik to bylo? Projebali, projebou ještě jeden zápas a jedou domů, místo toho, aby byli top 3. To bolí, no, to bolí, kámo. GG.
Line gathered for Heretics, and that nightmare reoccurring now as Lotus is going to be map 3. We'll be back after this in just a moment.
Já jsem spokojený, chat.
I've got my friend in the crowd. I want to win for him. I want to win for my family back home. My friends and my family will come to Echo Arena when we make it. So I want them to be able to see me play.
I want to win, so we can play more. I really enjoy playing. I enjoy playing, you know, like without fear and without regrets.
NS. First of all, I want to win for my family and myself. Like for you guys, I want to win because I want to play more.
I mean, I'm gonna bring back one reason why I joined this team is I wanted to help my brother be champion.
Tomorrow, Lemonade is coming, and if we eliminate today, it's gonna be really bad. I want to win for Lemonade. At the same time, I really want to play in the big arena again because I miss it so much.
Chce vyhrát pro svou přítelkyni, Bobík. Čau, Míšo. Takže bude ještě lepší ta arena, to se mi docela ulevilo, protože tohle to není ta prvotní arena, mi přijde. Jak hráli v group stage. Nebo ji nějak upravili, ale vypadá to jinak. Co je to za reklamu, nějaká nová reklama. A je to ta Apparel reklama. No, to je jedno. Ne, počkej, to je fragment, to je něco jiného. To vychází dneska, chat, ten fragment. Vůbec nevím, o co go. Ale máte ve hře jako nově bundle s Azízem nějakým, s úletím. A ta modelka je k tomu, když si koupíte one piece of the clothing. A chtěl jsem něco říct, kámo. Pičo, klid. Mě to dopadlo, ale. To taky distraktlo, kámo, a ta píčovna jsem musel říct, že už jsem to. No nic. Stihnu intro dnešní, kolik to má minut? Tak 2-3, ne? To stihnu. Čau jako Monster-ritos. Pičo, ale kolik to má views? Jsou strašně popěnty PaperX, kámo. PaperX jsou ty pičo možná to, ne? Nejsledovanější zápas tohodle, nebo když ty comebacky byly jince, jak se jmenuje ta stránka? eSports Charts? Pičo jsem tam napsal, kámo. Vole, by mohlo být zle. Čum, oni tady ta stránka trackuje viewershipy, ne? Krabičky už papám. Taky jsi měla dneska, viď? A teďka tady dojídám tyka masala. Je to dobrý jak hajzl. Je to moc dobrý. A dostal jsem tu skřínku, by the way. Klíčky od baráku a skřínku. Jestli to můžu vyzvednout, kdy chci. I'm so happy right now. Skoro jsem to nevešlo do ledničky, teď na to jídlo. No. No, co jsi mi říkal, že to přestal říkat, chamo? Svačinka dopolední? Dopolední svačinka je to jogurtový pití, ne? To možná skipnu. teda možná do giveaway, protože mám z toho docela respekt. Jo, s tou arenou jsem říkal, už to vidím. Že ta arena ještě není jako tak insane, jak by mohla být.
Before this match, my main goal was to be in the finals and go to Accor Arena and play the top 3 of Champions Paris.
As NRG, round by round, never down, never out.
I'm a little further away, but I will do everything that I can so we can go to the grand finals.
다음 상대가 MIBR인데 유일한 브라질 팀이기도 하고 저희 또한 유일한 한국 팀이잖아요. 둘 다 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있는 것 같고.
I really respect a DRX. I've been watching MaKo playing for 3 years, so I'm really excited to play against them and against MaKo and see how it's gonna work inside the server.
뭔가 다른 챔피언스들이랑은 좀 다르게 접근하고 있는 것 같습니다. 오히려 저보다도 멘탈이 센 동생들도 있고.
Jsou mentálně silnější než on?
또 저보다 잘 쏘는 동생들도 있고, 형도 있고.
Co to mele ten MaKo, kámo?
사실 그렇기 때문에 오히려 제가 더 안 무너지는 모습이 필요하다고 생각하고 있고.
It's you or us in the next phase. And I won't let it be you.
Ledově studený Cortéska.
I think we used to lower bracket. This time we need to be confident. There's no fear at all.
Máme tvarok s řetkvičkama. Já jsem to nepoznal ještě pořádně, co to je. Tak taky skipnu asi.
A lot and it's hard to keep that consistency up. Back in Berlin we had maybe bad times and bad moments.
See you later, Heretics! Team Heretics will have to wait a little longer before they get their
shot. No dreva, come on.
But I hope that we're gonna get our revenge and go to the final.
Team Heretics. We kind of know how they play style because we used to beat them before.
Choo-choo, baby! We have more than left the station!
Yeah, to jsem se nadlábil, kámo.
We played PaperX in the past in Madrid when we were rookies and we were the new team to join international.
There's no hope, no chance in hell!
To bylo tohle, jak je knifovali.
Eliminating the Spanish favorites.
We were too emotional back then. It was pretty painful lose, but we've learned a lot. I'm really confident to play against them. This time we will shoot back and fight.
Benji, I'm waiting for your stand-up. I'm waiting for your loudness, but I will be louder.
Tady se fotila ta Charlotte Gotová, kamaráde. Komu se fandí? Fandím Heretics, ale vyhrajou PaperX, podle mě. Já jsem koukal, jsem říkal, proč to končí, a to není livestream. Tohle je livestream. Čau, Nubí. Ledové moment. And he's sticking it! Ice cold!
What a player Woot was. Yeah, oh yeah, let's actually move forward to our Verizon high-speed
moment.
Keep the conversation going about Woot because he was making some incredible plays. I mean, I remember the one that he did toward the tail end there where there was like a 2v3, I think.
And he's sticking it!
Information game. Swaps the weaponry around, the players are low, a single bullet on either of them, it might be enough, it could be enough. The horn dropped, positioning gained. And now that a few stuck down to half, he knows where the opposition is. He's sticking it! What an insane play from Enzo! Ice cold! Doing what Boaster couldn't. Sticks the defuse to send us to another round of OT.
He's sticking it!
I can't believe it. They actually.
And now that a few stuck down to half, he knows where the opposition is. He's sticking it. What an insane play!
Holy fuck, man!
Cold.
Oh my.
YouTube doporučuje. YouTube doporučuje.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He actually just saved the fuck out of them.
Ty sports charts už fungujou. Ty mají zasekaný nějaký mrdinky. Joj. Tak nic. Tak nic. Lotus, budu měnit komp? Nemění komp. Naposledy s tím kompem prohrál 4-13 nebo kolik? To máš jakoby vzadu v hlavičce, no, když ty můžeš hrát by the way. Ukaž? 13-3. 13-3 je dali Giants, chat. Giants, který už jsou doma, do toho.
It's up to PaperX now. The question is of them. Can they defeat their inner demons? This doubt at the back of their minds, just nagging at them, letting them know. They're going alone.
Paper dostali comeback. A na jaké straně dostali comeback?
We're seeing on our screens right now. The question is posed to him. Can he step up? Can he gain confidence in the final moment in his team's hour of need?
Na ataku. Začínají. Atak. Tak schválně. Jak to vypadá? Masivně, 1-1. To ještě dneska mi přišlo zabapání, ještě. Musím podívat. Okay. Kurva, jsem klikl. Nejlepší židle, Tomáši, to jsem měl. To jste na mě bolet záda, legit. Mě tak bolely záda, kámo, předtím jsem měl jinou židli. To jste bolet záda díky tomu. Co máme dneska ještě chat? Jogurtový nápoj, tohle už jsem snět, tohle jsem snět. Řetkvičky s bylinkovým tvarohem. No. A farfale s granulovaným kroutím masem a pestem. To zní docela dobře, kámo. A jogurtový nápoj, mám to zkusit, chat. Mám to zkusit líznout. Ještě to vypadá moc dobře. Je to sice porce taková pro drobečky, ale to nevadí. Ugurty. Ugurty. Kámo. Vypadá jak takový ten límec, co nosili v 16. století.
Zero and 10. He talked about the fact that recently
zero kills.
Confident in his recent matches, doesn't really know why, has to fix it.
Jestli tu kapuci.
This might be your final hour to do so. PaperX all the pressure on early, but they'll have gone over that game. They'll be feeling good about the adjustments.
To už je jako hodně z hůdu tady to, ale. Kurva, to nejde ani svíš, tak je tlustá, ta kapuca, já ji nemůžu ani narovnat. Dát dozadu. Kámo, to je nejtvrdší mikina v historii mikin. A nekoušet, to je dobrý. To jsou věci, co se děje, to jsou věci. To jsou věci. Čau, Insomnia. To je vlastně keznit. Jsem český keznit.
That's a frustrating springboard in, slowed down for sure, but not over-rotates yet from Heretics. Playing quite calm towards that CT side. Two different players now noted. They should have a good idea who's here.
Pedri take.
He's already dropped down. Both of them have, and it's a horrible surprise as Heretics bring.
A tohle PVčko už jsem viděl někdy od Woota. Ten Woot dělá všechno, by the way. Ten Woot dělá všechno pro ten tým, jebe ti. Je stále čepice. Nepamatuju si, kámo. Od kdy Marlon nosí Valorant merch timings.
And PaperX just couldn't hold on. They lost 3 retakes on C, they lost 2 retakes on A. It was a nightmare, even though they got in positions to get the plants down. They just couldn't convert. And this is going to be rattling around in their brain because that is an exact repeat.
The fear for me is this goes beyond just the latest game. You look
A když řeknu, kolik to ti by se stála, kámo, tak se mi vysmějete, takže to nechci říkat asi.
For a long time, it was on Lotus too. They have suffered here. The only way to overcome this is to fight through it. Not the start they would have wanted. But they can change their fate.
Ano, Radmex.
PaperX now look to try and do something here. Not a great deal to play with. The Frenzy and a Sheriff on the other side.
Looks like a missed smoke here. Taking something to pop out of and Boo's got the read.
To 100 euro v klidu? OK. Patago, tak ty jsi placený, vole, 100 euro za hodinu, takže... Jasný, vole. Letec. Co to je, vole? Co to je? To bylo? Kámo, tohle bych na rankedu udělal a cítil bych se jako kokot, že jsem to udělal. On to udělal na Champions Stage. Já ti říkám, jestli minibu po tutej let... Wood, kámo. Pokud minibu neletí pryč těch Heretics na další season, ty piče, ten byl ten nejlepší.
Safety found in the end, but my God, they made that one dangerous.
Incredibly so. In a manner in which was surprising because Team Heretics felt like they completely isolated Jing on site. He just runs up on Boo, takes him out, and Devi gets played in through the smoke. This bonus round will have barely any...
Joru je broken, kámo, musíš hrát Joru.
I haven't said that. Woot with a headhunter, and they did keep an outlaw. Yeah. A little bit of disappointment there for PaperX's coaching staff that they weren't able to clean up the round. But they should be able to get on the board fairly quickly.
Jaký smoke, kámo. Je zajímavý.
Again, you're looking at the purchase. See, for Heretics, it is going to be pretty calm here. This, I guess you could call it bonus. Slightly more passive line. That's a shoulder. See decent. Oh my God! Seeing more than just a decent amount of progress. Dropping the body.
That's an incredible shot.
They're disgusting.
Open doors and an easy plan. But Boo can tap this connector, throw a paranoia through, and distract for the retake.
Uteče, něco znamená.
Yeah, not out of the woods just yet, even on the better weaponry. So they're sending Jing forward.
On misnul nade, kámo. On misnul nade, kámo. To byl team flash.
Pretty bad grabnet nade combo actually there from Heretics. Didn't go deep enough into the corner to catch onto Jing and put the pressure there in heaven. But I like from PaperX that they're trying to push further, deeper in the post plan. Paranoia up through heaven allows Jing to fight for that extra space. We've been making a lot about this map as
Ty pičo, ten je ostrej, vole. Ten není ostrej. 40 euro stála ta čepice, něco takovýho, kámo, no. Něco takovýho, kámo.
So PaperX should, on the attack side, be able to take this space whenever they like. They can get past the grab net.
Je hodně zajímavý A-take, by the way, co je ty PaperX.
Not the first time we've seen it. Their last round too. Bit of a switch up though. Benji this time playing out toward A.
Co kdyby někdo běhl toho smoku z těch defenderů dřív, to by stihl tam se černout dřív. Ale plně to je counterovatelný jak svině. Halus. Halus. Run and gun double kill, ale halus.
Percentage play would be saving this spot, but Forsaken makes a play. Actually, with a 2K, eventually shut down though. They're not going to be able to buy very well in the next. They had a couple of players with great money and a couple without any, which is why those two guns towards the end could have been absolutely imperative for them. And yet they've chosen not to go for that. I mean, they had minimum loss bonus as well.
Je strašně drobný ty fighty v té eventě, no.
Might have not been enough. Heretics immediately answer back.
Ten týpek, co jde do té venty, má šanci na výhru duelu typ však 20% podle mě. Prostě závisí na tom, jestli vysere ten vevnitř nebo ne. Jo, kodajky. Jak prohydl si ho aspoň, to je důležitý.
And here they might offer an opportunity for PaperX.
This would be dreamy for them, wouldn't it? But this one, ult there for Jing if required, Devi as well. Patman, this is lovely. It's just lacking that weaponry on two, but still, the open site to work for.
They found this timing pretty perfectly. Question is whether you want to take a little more aggression. This is one of those spots where I don't think you need to. You have ults. You have free space, you have a player advantage.
Spike planted. See if they can keep it, or how long they can keep it. Quietly and cautiously.
Tyhle spiny jsou strašně useless, podle mě, by the way. Jsem hater spinů do dropu. Ty můžeš ze zhora skočit, jakoby. Když jsou ty spiny popnutý, tak můžeš ze zhora se rozběhnout, skočit a dopadneš stejně do anglu, kde vidíš týpka insta. Ty spiny dělají strašně málo, kámo. Já ti říkám, že lepší bylo je házet na bombu, jak to děláš na jiných mapách. PaperX attack. Disaster. Masivní disaster. Jdu. To, můj lepší boss.
They had a 7-5 half, got 2 rounds, and then at 9-7, they lose the plot completely. Heretics on the run back 6 rounds in a row. And again here on the attack side, this is where they lost to Fnatic. This was where they lost, what was it, 10 rounds in a row, I think, after a 9-3 half. Disgusting stuff.
And it has to be there, even in the back of their minds. I'm sure coaching staff, Minnie and Alex, both don't want that to become something they can't get rid of, they can't shake off. But these are echoes of those previous games and those previous woes already starting to show slightly, and some of these tendencies, some of these problems. And if you're Heretics, you're grinning ear to ear, man. This feels fantastic. Everything working well, got Woot firing, Mini Boo looking solid.
Heretics already have more rounds than in their loss to Giants on Lotus. That was a 13-3. They got pasted. So this is a fantastic beginning. An opener that's showcasing that they can play this retake style and put a lot of pressure onto PaperX.
Make it count now, PaperX. Coming out of this timeout, you got ults. You got decent buy yet. Jing on the judge. Doesn't worry me too much. Actually going over to the Bulldog instead.
Last time Jing.
Raperko došel, Raperko je zpátky.
Double blast packed into a smoke. But that was the start of the downfall.
Change up here, however. To show an early interest towards that B site. Pressure door, TP out.
They can't stop the door from being open. But it's dangerous to try to break this wall out here. From a safer position, they do break one of the smaller limbs of it, so they threaten across. Benji still with an annihilation, can put a lot of pressure and save a lot of time for rotates to come through, help to arrive.
Mají ulti neaksuje ty PaperX, jestli toliko nehrajou PaperX, tak to jsou hranou kyrosáčku, by the way, celkem. Kámo. Kámo. Halus. Prstman. W teammate, ten Davai jebe ti. W teammate. Tak Davai, kamaráda, by potřeboval, by zasloužil fajku. Počkej, klid, to je Wood, vole. 1v2 Wood, kamoško. O. Dám mu 1v1, Davai, prostě Davai ho má úplně piči, nějakýho Woota.
Heretics got so much space off the back of those ultimates. PaperX battle back. They were forced to take risks. I really like the push from Patman. He goes up and around a smoke to be able to catch a backstab timing.
Zkusil, Jing, zkusil.
Outplay there from Jing.
30 seconds left.
But in the end,
Čau, Luk.
more of a scrap on the site, less of that standard retake setup, and PaperX thrive in the chaos.
A ušetřili ještě ultiny, kámo, ty PaperX. Ultinu minimálně.
They've been taking these openings to the round a little slower and giving themselves options. This one might be all in.
It's going to be divided. Hard to make this work. King, got to make it over. No, he's stuck. This is looking like a disaster. What do PaperX do now? Finally making it through, but it's not going to have the same sort of punishment. At least they have the sight.
Jako Heretics nemají toho moc na retake.
Putting the pressure on early. Heretics are going to be here.
Je hodně risky plant, holy shit. Ten má obří koule prstmenu, ale... Teď nechodím na tu pozičku, kámo, kam šel prstmen s fejtkou. To když to je prostě meta, kámo. Zajebat se s fejtkou na boxík. No, prstman hraje strašně dobře. Tam fandí víc těm PaperXům než Heretics, ne? Přijde. V té aréně.
Just cemented in his position, annihilating Heretics retakers as they come in. And if he hadn't put on a performance like that, I don't think there's a chance.
Ta rejska jak spadla, ale netradela, to actually trollovala od Minibua, ne? Chat.
Is difficult to hit as well. He's flying out on a big wide swing. PaperX desperately needed that one, and I don't really like the way that they approached it. It was very all in. Jing got stuck. They needed a hero, and Patman, the newest player to the roster, was him.
Might be the cure to their woes, but
oh, ten teleport.
Feeling brave and up to the fight, but he gets found by something. A quick reaction from
Prestman.
As Heretics throwing everything on the line here. Hold on, Rienz. PaperX gonna survive through the storm.
Magický timeout od Miniho, by the way, chat. 4-1 timeout.
But the first serious attempt here that we're seeing for Team Heretics to try to win a rubble fight, and even with their utility finding some level of value, they still lose it. And this is what was killing them side against Giants. And they're still not finding any in this area of the map. PaperX can take rubble whenever they want.
Ho trefil letučím ten Wood. Skoro ho trefil. Po nich hraje Aspas proti DRX. Dneska víme, že budou fandit Aspasovi. Hodně se vezou, Juraj, hodně se vezou, kámo. Pro ně ani close ty kola.
That's the kind of round that PaperX never put together, not one single time against Fnatic. They tried a B pivot only once, and they didn't even have anyone coming from the other direction. Here, it's perfectly synced up between Patman and the players coming through Blue Room.
Alex plus mini timeout je crazy.
The prowlers in your face. The timing is all put together. A much better performance here, showing that they've learned the lessons.
Ještě jak tam jsou dva, to jsou prostě dva headcoachové, no to je magořinec. Celou dobu se o tom můžou bavit, víš, všechno. Naopak, směje tam mít dva lidi, podle mě, než jednoho. Ten jeden tam bude, kámo, brainstormovat sám. Jako je těžký najít dva dobrý lidi, ale... Když si všimneš, ty nejúspěšnější tým, to jsou všichni dva. MIBR má jenom jednoho. Pak ty horší tým měli jednoho. Fnatic mají dva, Heretics mají dva, PaperX mají dva, DRX myslím jsou furt dva. Chtěl díky moc, kámo, děkuju.
you kind of need something like that. The big 1-2 combo that was killing PaperX is the Odin spam from tree, and then Kayak taking peeks from that blue door. And we haven't really seen...
Nehrajou Odin z nějakého důvodu, Heretics. Odin by to fixil, ten A-take, abych insta šel na Odin, insta.
So more of it comes down to Woot trying to get on aggressive lines. And the chamber is a little limiting. Sure.
Nebož tam nejsou dva MIBR.
He doesn't have the same freedom that he does on the Jet and the Yoru across map 1 and 2.
A little bit more choreographed in application, but at this point, I need a timeout for Heretics. You don't want to let that pendulum swing because PaperX, that momentum, when it gets behind them, it only gets stronger. And it has been that kind
A nebyl fixajce? Má Odin, vyfixil všechno na Lotusu a na Korou, to je... Něco se nedaří, vezmi Odin. Nejde to na defendu, vezmi Odin. Nejde to na ataku, vezmi Odin. Lečit prostě Odin. To je teďko definující zbraň, ti říkám. To je actually můj čas, moje šance, kamo, já jsem Odin merchant celý roky. Dobře, Radisáku, budu se snažit.
Ooh, but that's not bad at all. This pivot towards B has been a great get out of jail free card.
No, to je rozebíračka.
And a good fact finder looking a little bit deeper there and sending Rienz away barely alive. I like this from something a bit audacious, sure. You need something to secure you this comfortable post plant, but his teammate's fallen and the aim's messy, a rarity to say, as Boo battling back for the boys. Just Devi and Patman, the two who've been exceptional.
On není jednoduchý Odin, no. Když to nejsi zvyklý. O, to dožil prstmen, ale... Ví o obou teďko. Ty piči jsou insane. Ty jsou insane, jsou všechno first bullet headshoty, kámo. Jsou strašně ostrý PaperX. Nedivil bych se, kdyby PaperX to měli znovu do grand finále, actually. Čím na to se dávají, kámo. Big Arena, chat, bude stěhovačka do Big Arena, já se těším jak kokot. Holy. Kolikátýho z toho hraje, chat, druhýho? Druhýho začíná top 4. Děkuju, Broxy. Třetího až, ok. Jsem jako 90 EU Radisáku. Včera jsme hráli s Muffinami ve 4, chat, kdo jste nebyli, jak jste přišli o hodně. Já, Mini, Aleš Muffin jsme hráli. Vlastně 2 dua jsme snipovali, jednou hru jsme hráli ve 4, myslím. Ukecám? Nekecám, myslím, že jsme hráli jednu hru ve 4. Jo, Bind jsme hráli ve 4. To bylo jak za stara. A Haven jsme hráli ve 3, já, Mini, Muffin. Bylo to... Čovodom. Dobrý reveal od Rienza. Střílí po svým. To je ten angle, kámo. To je insane, co s nima dělají. Je strašně opět ten boxík. Drip shield. Tohle je cool jak svině, kámo.
He and Patman have been imperative to this level of success. And I think Heretics need to be able to put another
4-1. Oni toho koukali od těch Fnatic, no, tuhle ty... Ale Benji je Odin a Odin si umí s tím Odinem. Že nemůžu na kick? Jak to, že nemůžeš?
There's no further investigation from PaperX. Happy to leave it at that.
They've got massive ults. Jing with that mount control gets himself an ult orb, showstopper online. And Woot knew where he was going. He was pre-aiming for that jump. Just couldn't land the shot. Wasn't quite sharp enough. Odin v Odin. Who can get more value? You don't normally see Benji pull one out. How practiced is he with it?
We also wanted the support as well from a similar character of what Kayak was doing, right? Get that support system in place as it stands on his own. You can see the mini-boot is...
Mě poprvé v životě Benjiho Sorenem, but
maybe this is the combination we were waiting for, playing behind the smoke, sent scrambling by the paint shell. They are still stepping this way. Mini-boot getting forced away. Paranoia coming in. Still Garden coming out as well.
Tam fulí, tam nejde to, on full moc to, ne, ale doprava. Plně full moc doprava, kámo. Riens, kámo. Ale co dali ty PaperX? Ten Benji to natrolil, kámo, s tou ultinou.
A 3v3, but the spike can't go down. 10 seconds. Forsaken's got to create an opportunity.
10 seconds left. Trying. It's on Mini-Boo.
Fuj, ty vole, smradlavej.
On his own. A 1v3. It's so much to ask of one man.
Jo, radisáku. Poslední hra byla těžká jak svině proti minimu. To byla strašná pocení, vole, potíčka.
Have they done enough for you? Is this enough? After what we saw before?
It feels like it, doesn't it? After 7 rounds in a row, they are the ones with momentum. This double kill
what the fuck, kámo.
Spectacular, and yet they're the only players who drop. PaperX with perfection in the rest.
It's all possible. We'll be back after the half.
Why are we pushing?
Ne asi, ten Benji prostě neměl pushovat vůbec. To byl nesmysl, ty vole. To byl nesmysl nesmyslů. No i videjko vyšlo s novou myškou, come on. Tady až musíš si dát fill napravo. Nebo co to je, tam fill jakoby ve video settings. Aby si to roztáhlo. Jo, čum Pablo, já jsem řekl actually teorie jak svině. Že jakože jenom se představ to jakoby, ne že by se to mělo dít, ale kdyby se to stalo, kdyby se Benji probral z té diskotéky, co má poslední půl roku a hrál jak před rokem proti EDG, top. Bu by ani nebyl potřeba. Minibu by šel do píči, Wood by hrál permanentně dualisty, permanentně. A Miniho by tam dali za 100 000 euro měsíčně na flex. Tak ti říkám, že to je actually championship tour, jakože tým, actually. Ale musel by se Benji ještě probrat z diskotéky. Bu by ani nebyl potřeba, kámo. Ani ve 4 by je tam vymrdali všechny, ale pravděpodobně se to jakoby nikdy nestane. Ale strašně by mě to bavilo, kamo, koukat. Takovýhle heretics. Takže Minibu je nejhorší z nich, fakt. Mini nemá rád Bua. To je novinka pro mě, kámo. Rozveď to.
If heretics can't turn up when it matters, there's only one outcome. But the chance is still there. 4 rounds is enough, but it's not a lot. They've got to come out.
Mini nemá rád Starksa, Mini nemá rád Trexe, ale Bu. Má úplně nasala, úplně má rád Bu a Baj, že hrali tyko ty huby, vole, furt se tam potkávali. Často se potkáme s Buem, super. To, že někdy řekl, že Bu zahrál jak bot, neznamená, že ho nemá rád.
Look at the damage he just took.
Big headshot.
Heretics po čem změny určitě, kámo. Pokud ty čem nevyhrajou, tak určitě, jo.
Gonna have to kill up the site. Heretics take, I don't say full control, they don't quite have that CT security yet.
Nade, Haunt, Paranoia, so many tools for PaperX to flood.
They're going back.
Tak ani při portu, to je dobrý, kámo, ne?
And Divine loves it. It's Rien still alive though, barely 10 HP. Woot's still here, but that spike is deep within control of PaperX. Oh, but a gift from the gods.
To dva Turci, kámo, v klači, to nechceš nasrat.
Yep. To do it for the boys. But Jing on the other side, a big 1v1 toying with him. But Jing still standing his ground, 2 bullets. More than enough. He's got it, Jing! Stands
co měl dělat ten Wood, no?
Against Woot, against PaperX, a critical round.
Je mi ho líto trošku, vole. Možná ještě měl čas počkat, až ten smoke dropne úplně, ne? A nemusel dělat nic. Mohl stát někde vzadu a čekat. Kolik měl času? Fandím Heretics, ale myslím si, že vyhrajou PaperX. Kámoš dával na PaperX. Čau, Drax.
Devastating stuff for Heretics. Going to be feeling every second of this. Probably going to have to suffer through this one as well. Facing 10 rounds.
Tam mohlo podle něj ještě couvnout, tak počkat.
Slow down on approach towards B, but a chance. Mini Boo on his own, waiting for that wall to drop. There's no help coming. Yet at least. There's something gonna...
Jasně typnu, ale by the way, polou tak lesíček už nebude vitality.
Sets up Forsaken, finds another. PaperX.
Derk není hloupý a vidí, jak bejtí ten les.
Down on Benji, who is on the run. A 1v4 needed.
Tohle, jestli Benji vyhraje kamarády, tak jde do hola.
But he does get past the first, the second, a chance. Oh, he's fighting hard for this. Giving it everything he's got. And a chance again, 2 more bullets, he falls.
Máš štěstí.
Fighting for this. But Heretics not going down without a fight.
It's a great try from Benji, who hasn't really been able to find his value in this match so far. He'll be looking for moments like that to stamp his mark on the game.
Jak mu jede tlamička, ne?
As the game stands, as the match stands, down by 6, with 9 rounds in a row lost here, and PaperX at least with a bad bye. Heretics must win this one. If they have any hope of being able to win the Accor Arena, they need this round.
Dneska PaperX a MIBR, kamarád taky má, no.
Could be a brawl over here on Mound as well. Heretics looking to default in that kind of area.
PaperX looking to be disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin.
Papírová videohra.
Fantastic stuff here.
But you have to be ready for that play. It's one that PaperX runs on their light buy rounds so often. And Heretics, in the midst of the chaos, forget.
We'll be remembering, though, to catch Defy on that little bit of a peak, however. So at least a small bit of silver lining to be had.
Kamarád, já myslím, že kamarád retiruje, ale kamarád je chycený, viď?
Benji played for the Orb, Annihilation online. After his great attempt in the
Stats
previously. But they may need
dobrý, ten nickname do piči.
2 Guardians and a rifle on the other side. And something on a very deep line at Rubble. The flash, by the way, put on the floor from Divide, not available for them in this round, but usually they're big key to getting back into retakes.
The impact of that missing now.
Yeah, and no Paranoia for Forsaken, so this is going to be a tougher retake than usual on B.
Great for Heretics, they need something like this. Still got to keep these boys quiet, keep them cool. Something getting curious. We saw he was the one pushed up towards Rubble. Doesn't get the shot.
Furt popinuje ten dement, ne?
Men gonna find a reaction and start making this feel dangerous. It's a 3v2 suddenly. The ult has got to catch. It's what they needed to maybe make this feel equal. But Rien
Forsaken, kámo, je nejlepší.
Against the odds again. Rien has to go above and beyond here. He can't.
On mu flickl 90 angle, kámo. On mu flickl 90 angle, by the way. Viděl jsi to? To byl dobrý flexing klasikem.
That was a straight up 1v1. The Annihilation had caught onto his teammate. Set up by this combo for the first. That a set play. The rest Excellent.
Čum. Já nebylo to 90, ale bylo to dobrý.
Again, the consistent pillar for Heretics. Forsaken can feel it. This is a complete
Fnatic budu hrát s Alfaerem, no. Omada je třeba nejhorší duelista. Jsem někoho řekl a proti Fnatic dobře 2x30, ne? A včera jsem mu fandil a farně sral, kámo.
Literally back to the wall, but come out swinging. Forsaken still standing though. The master of their disaster in just the previous. They do much more. It's Batman this time. They all want to go at it. Heretics can't breathe right now.
Ty píč, ten je tak dobrý, kámo. Ten je tak dobrý, kámo. Aj Gabrielo. Sus! Stresově, to je určitě náročný vertíku. Ty píč, oni jsou tak dobrý aimově, kámo.
With that being the identity of both squads, but here it's a smackdown. Heretics can't breathe. The pressure, the bright lights, too much. And 4 Guardians. Barely a sniff of hope.
The last chance here for Heretics. Do you want to go down like this? Barely with a whimper. Paper X foot on the throat at this point. Now making it towards side, but in their way to Vi. Been brilliant.
Forsaken má tu svoji. Forsaken má svoji jako pulzar, vole.
So much pressure on him. Minibu gonna take away Divide. This
Rosaken.
is not the same sort of start here. Heretics putting everything into this.
Tým má prostě myšku, ze který má šošony, když si někdo koupí. I Magic. No chtějí ukončit co nejrychleji, šťum. A ještě to vysede minibu. Jak to bylo ve stylu, kámo. Oni udělali to samý, co jim udělali Fnatic, to bylo 1-4 a vyhráli 13-4, ne? 12 kol za sebou, jaký vyhráli, jak Fnatic proti ním. Legit.
Unfortunately, more of the same for Heretics, isn't it? Big moments, huge matches. This one feeling like it could have been a grand finals level between the two teams.
Absolutely.
But they fall short in epic fashion once again. They're always on the brink, and yet they can't quite get over the line in big moments like this. It's got to feel devastating for them.
You can see it. That's a hard loss there, especially when it feels possible. Sometimes that's the most.
Hrajte bude z Heretics, no potomhle.
Think of next year. Different story, however, for Paper X.
Rebounding so well on that loss that broke the streak in terms of their global victories. They'd only had one other loss for ages to Zeta Division of all teams. But that big loss of streak of rounds really hurt, and it's good to see them back at peak.
Jdou domů, no.
It's not just the something show or
Letí domů.
We've had Divide, Forsaken, Patman, all able to bring the rest of the side up as.
Já mi neříkej, že si jde mini pro další trofej, vole. Kdyby Paper X vyhráli Champions, tak jako. Tak mini je jakože historicky nejlepší coach na planetě ever, vole.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going to be sending it over to Jing down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Et le train Paper X ne s'arrête pas. Paper X keep the dream alive here at Champions Paris and make it to top 4. Jing, congratulations. I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 4 here in Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys have been Team Heretics kryptonite for so many time now. So, you know, why do you think is that, and what made the difference today according to you?
I think like we just understand the way they play, so when we play against them, we don't really have to adjust that much because like we know what they're doing. So yeah, I think that's why.
Kind of used to the gameplay. For sure. La première question, vous avez été la kryptonite de Heretics sur les dernières années. Comment ça se fait et qu'est-ce qui a fait la différence? On sait comment ils jouent. C'est pour ça qu'on n'a pas trop besoin de changer notre jeu ou de s'adapter, puisqu'on est assez habitué. Je pense que ça s'est vu aujourd'hui. And my second question: since you've been back on PaperX, we've seen a side of flexibility on your side. You know, we've discovered the Sage, we've discovered the Omen, but will Raze forever be your first love?
Yeah, of course.
Why? Because of the movements? Because of what? Are you built different on Raze? Tell us about it.
I mean, for me, I really like playing Raze because I think double slashing is really fun. Like, you can fly around and it's really fast. So, yeah, I think it's my favorite agent and I love playing it.
And you're probably one of the best in the world on this agent for sure. Donc, deuxième question, on t'a vu depuis que t'es revenu chez PaperX avoir un aspect un petit peu plus flexible du Omen, de la Sage. Mais est-ce que Raze, ça restera toujours ton premier amour? À jouer Raze, c'est mon perso préféré. Double satchel dans tous les sens. C'est comme ça que je kiffe jouer au jeu. And last but not least, you know you're gonna be on the big arena. What is the most important between aim routine and skincare routine? Because your mom told me that you were not doing your skincare routine enough. Do you agree with her? Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, my mom wants me to use like toner and stuff, but sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so I just use facial wash. But maybe since we're going to offer, I will do both aim routine and skincare routine.
Both the combo for the victory. Thank you so much, Jing. Donc, troisième question, qu'est-ce qui est le plus important entre l'aim routine et la skincare? Comme ça, on nous en avait parlé. Ouais, des fois, j'ai un petit peu la flemme de mettre du toner, tout ça. Mais là, pour l'occasion, vu qu'on fait le top 4, je vais évidemment faire les deux. Thank you so much, Jing. Congratulations again. You can, of course, get back to signing and taking pictures. And we're going to see in a few minutes who takes the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX. Stay with us.
Hey! Betty! Sit down! Let's go! Mini shit! Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, Patrick! Yo, yo, wee!
Co jmenuje Patrik? Já ten svoje vnutí, ty strašně, kámo. Mini shit. Ještě jednou, kámo, počkej.
Hey! Betty! Sit down! Let's go! Shit and mini shit!
Já jsem myslel tu referenci, ale to jsou ty bráchové, vole. No tam dají do replay, kámo. Hovno a mini hovno.
Hey! Betty! Sit down! Let's go! Shit and mini shit! Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo, Patrick! Yo, yo, wee!
Kámo, oni jsou taky jeblí, kámo, oni jsou taky jeblí. Kámo, mě mohlo hrát jako kokot, s takým idiotem, vole. Jak včera s Mafem. Jak včera s Mafem, kámo. Já jsem se tak smál do piči. Já jsem se tak smál, kámo. Dáme nějaký videjko z toho, ukáž? Move like a pro. Tak to se musím podívat, když jakoby jsem pro, ne?
Hey, what's up guys, G.
Máme nějaký nový vlog, PaperX? Nemají, actually. Mají tady jenom. Jak hrajeme v minulé době? Dobrý, kamo. Dobrý to bylo. Shit and mini shit, kámo. To je moc. Fuj, mi horko z kokotů. Dělám tady nějaký guide, přehodím název streamu. Let's go, shit and mini shit. Máfa o víkendech jenom. Jsem pochopil asi. Má čas na hraní, on jinak pracuje přes týden. Let's go, shit and mini shit. Jdu nahodit storíčko, chat.
Here. Today I'm going to be going over an in-depth movement guide. Hopefully this is the last movement guide you will ever need to watch in order to learn both fundamentals and advanced techniques as well. So I'll be going over both beginner stuff and advanced stuff, and there will be timestamps in the description below. Whatever technique you want to learn more in depth. So obviously movement is a big part of your mechanics. I would say honestly movement is even more important than training your raw aim, because a lot of how you aim and a lot of how you take engagements has to do with your movement. So let's start with the basics here and go over the concept of strafing. Strafing, quite simply put, is just when you move your character left and right. So if I'm strafing to the left, then I'm holding A. This is a left strafe. If I'm moving to the right by holding D, this is a right strafe. I also have the keyboard overlay up, so if you ever get confused throughout any point in this video, just look at that keyboard overlay. But yeah, strafing, quite simply put, is just moving either to the left or to the right, which leads us nicely to our next topic, which is counter-strafing. Now, counter-strafing in Valorant, let me just say this right off the bat, is not required. In Counter-Strike, counter-strafing is pretty much essential, but in Valorant... Alt. Snad je do tohohle týpka, nebo ne? To je seka jak kokot. Offline chat? Nemám offline chat, potřebuji vykřičník chat. Máte vykřičník? Já nemám... Já nemůžu napsat do toho chatu, kurva, mi to došlo. Nepotřebuji jeho komandy. Ještě taková sračka, kámo. To je můj ban, vole, to je taková sračka. Tak, tady. Nevím, kámo. Chci poslouchat guide do tohle týpka, piči. Asi ne. Nějakého lepšího týpka, chat. Nějaký lepší týpek sám movement guide, který se podíval na nějaký, ale nebudu se koukat na týpka, co je Hardstack Imo 2, vole. Proč dělá týpek z Immortalu 2 guide na movement, když do piči od toho jeho ranku točí být pořádně o movementu a obviously s tím struggluje, kurva. Tenhle týpek byl, vole, High Radiant, ale už nedělá nic. To je piči. Tenhle týpek co? Joj, chat.
I present to you the ODEBÍREJ.
Tenhle týpek je dobrý.
Yep. There are a lot of great keyboards out there. What's important in movement is the keyboard itself. A good keyboard should allow you to repeatedly and accurately stop. Of course, you guys are probably recommending the booting, but today I have a cheaper option. It's called Neosonic 65 HE Plus. The keyboard right now, for the first 2 weeks when it comes out, it will be $115. It's cheap. Look at it. $115. It's just a HE keyboard. Plus, it has its material, by the way, really good quality. They have really good switches.
V pohodě reklama, jakoby
carbon fiber plate, which means
klávesky jsou actually jedno, ale stačí, abych měl rapid tam a je to jedno.
This makes it sound really, really good and full. The website, as you can see, it's very simple, very nice. You can adjust each key. You can use a dead zone. You can have a profile for in action. So here are some clips. Enjoy.
Here are some clips. Tohle se mi líbí, vole. Ale není to guide do piči. Žádný dobrý typ dělal guide na movement, prostě, to je disaster. Jakože dobrý, vole, jakože VCT, co to je za barvičky. VCT, kamo. Musím mám tady tohle typka třeba čet. Půjdu přijat videjko, čet, chvilku. Upřijel videjko na Instagram story, tím budete koukat tady G2.
Will progress faster within your mechanics. Before we dive like into the in-game stuff, I think it's also important to just warm up like physically. I think getting blood flow to your hands is important. So some stretches that I do personally, I know it's funny like stretching for the game, but it is important, is, you know, I just kind of do circles with my wrists, like make fists, like stretch them out really wide and then close them really tight. And I'll just do this a couple times. I'll massage my forearms. And even if you guys have like one of those massage guns, you can even massage gun like your forearms. Just in general, get your massage gun feel a little bit warm. All right, it's gonna help with the muscle connection going from like your brain to your hands, just having that blood flow. But enough of that. I'll start showing you guys some in-game exercises that I do. So me personally, I always start off with the range, and I'll just throw on the practice bots. You know, I'll have the no strafe on, and I'll just shoot. And I'm just doing really basic movements. I'm just letting myself warm up to the game right now. Alright? And I just shoot around. And I'll do this for like, you know, literally like 2 to 3 minutes. Because it's very easy. You're just shooting around. And yeah, that's just like the super basic step number 1. Step number 2 in my warm-up routine is I always like to start off with tracking. So I have the bot standing still. And you see how there's like the circle on the bot's head here? I always aim to trace that. You always want to make it as difficult as possible. And especially if you're not really warmed up, like I'm just hopping on for the first time on the day, you're not going to feel that like fluid with it. You're going to be like mistracing. But, you know, I'll swap weapons because there's different movement speed, right? And I'll just try my best to trace the dots. And I'll swap targets like this. See? So and what this is doing is it's helping your tracking within the game. So imagine you're like rounding an angle, right? Like when you're rounding angles or when you're trying to trace someone who's moving left, right, this is gonna help a lot. So I would recommend you guys literally just trace these bots with different weapons in your hands for different movement speed. For like 5 to 10 minutes, right? If you're trying to train your aim, I would recommend 10 minutes of this. And you can break it up between intervals. It doesn't have to be 10 minutes at once. But if you get a total of 10 minutes per exercise, I think you're going to see a massive improvement every day. Right? So I'm just massive bots.
You know what else is?
Now you're getting your tracking warmed up. You're getting a better feel of your mouse because it's really concise movements. And from there, I'm going to start adding flicks, right? So after I start tracing the bots, I'm gonna do a little trace and flick. So a little bit of a trace, flick, or even a trace and just shoot the own bot. See what I'm doing? So now I'm warming up like...
top scorečka na M-Labu, no?
Oh, I have to dial in as well. I'm warming up like my flicks, and I'm warming up my tracking. So I'm doing like 2 birds with 1 stone. You understand? And so this is gonna help with your flicks. It's gonna help with your movement. And what I mean by movement is like your stop and shoot. So by the time like, you know, you're tracing this bot, when you stop, when you press the opposite key, you flick and you shoot, it's going to help you in game with like that part of your mechanics, like being able to stop dead on and hit the target and have that speed in your shot. This goes hand in hand with the same exercise, but if you guys want to practice like different movements of flicks, because this is just horizontal, you understand? Like all of these flicks and tracking is all left-right movement. If you guys want to start practicing your vertical movement as well, which you know, don't discredit, it is important to practice this. You can trace other things on the bot. So, for example, when I was trying to train a lot, I would just trace the kneecaps and like flick upward, or you know, trace like a random part of the wall. Like I'll shoot a bullet, trace it, and flick like sideways. So you can be creative in your own warm-up, guys. Figure out what's good for you. But this is just like a really good entry level of the day, getting all of your horizontal and vertical shots down. So when you go into deathmatch or when you go into the ranked games, you're going to start feeling a lot more sharp and give you a better like, floor. It's all about
zítra potřebuji dospat, zítra konečně chvilku off. Než by ty zápasy nebavily, kámo, ale je to strašný násr, kámo, v jednom období a takhle, takže se těším, kámo, zítra bude off. Se prospím, doženu pičovinky. A ty jo. Připravím se na playoff. Ta top 4 bude jako top, no. Jakože fakt jako ta arena, to už by mě fakt sralo, kdybych tady nebyl o 3. Jako dneska jsem měl už to hodně na zařizování, takže jsem věděl, že tady nebudu o 3, ale když mám tu top 4, budu mít jako kolik dní off? 3 dny off minimálně, budou něco takového, ještě víc možná? 4 možná, 3 nebo 4 dny off, kámo, tak ty píčo. Nesmím si dojebat režim, no, ale teď mám tady ty krabičky, vole, na vyzvadávání, takže bych si mohl vylepšit režim. Já nejdu do Paříže, my nejde do Paříže. Až někdy o víkendu. Až na finálku. Od jedný hrajou,
one of my favorite parts of my warm-up routine is the strafe plus the eliminate 100. So the reason why I like this is because you're isolating one bot and you can be so creative with this one bot to make you train in different ways. So the concept of being close to an enemy is that your movements horizontally are going to be much larger because the movement is faster when you're closer up to the bot. You understand? So like here, like look at how big I have to move my mouse, right? I'm moving a lot of my mouse and I'm tracking up close to the bot. But once I step back, right, and once I make this a long-range enemy, it's a lot more micro. It's a lot more tiny movements within my mouse to trace this bot. So what I like to do is I like to just run around and it's very
doporučil videjko, kdo tryhardíte tohoto videjko, je top! 40 vteřin, a jedem. Kurva, já jsem zapomněl, kámoš zapomněl nahodit to. Investici.
We have a high stakes pivotal game. One more
už si
spot
vzpomněl,
for the
kámoš.
top 4. It could be a matter of Aspas doing it for Brazil. It could even be DRX holding it down.
Bude zase Aspas hate? Dneska vím ještě Aspasovi fandím, kámo. Vám, že dneska bude baitit, ale pro výhru, kámo, a ne pro staty jenom. Měli strašný životní formu, mají ty MIBR, kámo. DRX taky, ale čím díl ty DRX budou hrát, tím hůř na tom budou, protože ten jejich gameplan je strašně simple. Imo.
The entire nation of Brazil is on pins and needles, hoping and praying that their squad, made in Brazil, can push forward. But on the other side, they're going up against the last hope of Korea. Whether or not DRX, a team another legend, many legends on that side too. Let's not forget the coaching staff as well. This is exactly what Valorant Esports is all about.
This is what we wanted to see, and honestly, I'm excited to get into the map select because right off the jump, MIBR have a permaban of Lotus, and that's been a sore spot. The defense half of Lotus, the DRX, they haven't liked playing it. So I think we're destined genuinely to
Zázvu telefon do piče. Sunset. Tam line-upoval Aspas ty shit and mini shit. Aspas covid, na to měl už včera, on je v editu jenom. On je jenom v editu a nechce, že se ho sundá. Legit. Ahoj Žanetko, děkuju moc. A on se kousel.
They have played every single map this tournament, but that Sunset, that is a ban that they've kept, that they also had during stage 2, so I'm really looking forward to this because this is a curveball and probably something that they prepped.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the fact that they left it open, it just spells what do DRX have.
On včera už kašlal na stage a Aspas, jak dal ten clutch, ten ace, tak jeho reakce byla vidíš, že nemá roušku. No všichni tu mikinu, oni všichni dostali tu mikinu, akorát některý ji nenosí, no. Kašel na svůj tým, tak to je jasný, do prdele. No nic, dneska jsem Brazilec. Come on! Děkuju, Žanetko, viděla jsi na storíčku to? Jak vypadá ze zadu? Ty jsi Korejec? Come on, no chance, no chance, no chance, no chance, no chance.
Under this much pressure, elimination, lower bracket, we've spoken about it, but these are young rosters.
Takhle tam spí kamarádovi ten tiket, takhle tam spinka. Takhle vyklidněnej. Dám hlasování, počkej. Mikina na německém shopu Riotčáckým.
But I want to see how all of these players perform when the pressure is really on. Whether it's going to create those diamond moments or whether it's going to crush them underneath the weight of it all.
Like, we know that the veterans are going to be doing well in this matchup. To me, it's all about the rookies. I think that the performances that we've seen have been extremely surprising. It's not about the duelists here. I think it's about the support system and how to measure the times against something that I assume is going to be very aggressive on both sides. DRX.
Okay, to jsem fakt nečekal. Vejlej na Hürminovi.
They do struggle in some regard when Flashback isn't playing the Euro with their composition in terms of finding the right timings to take fights. Flashback giving his life up a lot on the Neon. You don't have too much of the
Dneska fandím Statspasovi. Poprvý ever.
They've been going for this double duelist centered around the Waylay the entire tournament long. Why would they change it up now? But MIBR are a dangerous, dangerous team on this map.
Well, let's go ahead and settle the score. Who will reign supreme? Is it Brazil? Is it Korea?
To už trénuju, kam, když se podíváš, ten pattern českých profi hráčů, možná je včetně Aleška, Mini nosí drip, Magnum nosí odekživat nějaký drip, Monster nosil drip, Martina jsem neviděl, nosí kabáty a to nevím kamo, ale prostě trénuju. Pěkně, Sasuke, pěkně. Aspas bejti s neonkou? To nevím. On mi nikdo nehodil? On mi nikdo nehodil toho Ghosta? A nemá Richard Shieldy! Okamžitě ať si kopí Richard Shieldy, ty vole. Můj oblíbený bejterko. A jedem, kámo. Jsem na těch nosech? Kámo, to je styl.
Quick jiggle there, going on punish from Flashback, sends out the relay bolt, trying to delay, does get pinged though. They now frantically try to spray him out of his position. He is going to get stunned up with the
Jak nejde, ne? Jak nejde ten Aspas po stunu? On stune, aby nešel. Už mu to bylo blbý. Už mu to bylo blbý, vole. Nejít. Už to vypadalo trapně, no.
on the prowl, swinging it around the back, but it does get noted here. That's right, not going to be connecting. Hyunmin looking for a little bit more, but opts to back away and play this out patiently. They know that they have him boxed.
On stunul, že Ardzine, běž! Ardzin. Kámo, já tady mám volu, já musím žít pro toxíny. Oh, dobrý, je to jebu, kámo, randowním, sunset, jebu.
Before MaKo's able to get there and at least bail them out. Just unbelievable for Bane there. Finds that collat, gets things started off on the right foot for DRX, who has had the America's numbers, that's for sure, but MIBR, a very different beast right now. So many talented players on this team, and we've seen on this map already. We saw them best team Heretics.
Pablo, já jsem ti říkal, že ty jakoby máš už tu smůlu nalepenou na patách. Čauko Daniel, ne, dneska výjimečně jsem fanoušek. A další zápas bych byl zase hate watch, jakože to. Ale chtěl bych vidět další zápas za Spase, actually. No, Pablo, to nebyl initial bet. Pablo, to nebyl tvůj initial bet, to byl tvůj adaptační bet. Musíš tady taky adaptační bet potom. Koukej. Koukej, můj goat. Co jim dělá? Víš, jak je zlobí, vole?
Couple players over on to B. Let's go A. Simple, good decision making, good recognition of their situation. But Flashback coming on in with a judge. Still has the relay bolt, still has the dash.
He loses this somehow though. It'd be a very good post-plant weapon for MIBR to try to scoop up. He's going to be rerouted, make his way through the alley. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin, hits the saturate, connecting there on Averno. And now Flashback goes to the slide in. He's going to be able to collect all three remaining players. Just Bane the fall.
To mě baví koukat na Shakuse na VCT Champions.
Yeah, so far you got to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of not giving up too much easily towards MIBR, at least in an round. Give them much hope.
Jako tohle bylo hodně hustý, kámo.
Certainly the GOAT is always going to be good for one, it feels like.
The GOAT's gonna be good for one, četli to? The GOAT. The GOAT.
Unreal. Watching him, that ace in overtime was one of the greats. One of the great plays that'll live on in Valorant history for forever. Now a tough round for DRX. A rifle, a Guardian, a Stinger.
No, byly prdelky, už klid.
Get aggressive with that judge, but obviously MIBR knows it's there. Knows it's a consideration in this round.
Oh, he's going to go sliding forward. He's going to be rewarded with one.
Kámo, Shakus.
On the trade, but not before he finds Shenum. So player advantage.
Respekt tím Shakuse.
Scooped up here for Flashback. Puts it to use. On the head there of Aspas, finding Verno.
Já MIBR dneska plánuju, jakoby, že nebudou střílet prej.
Right there, straight in front of his sights.
On dělá pacifist challenge.
The 1v4 clutch.
Cortéska co? Cortéska co?
Spike down, calling Bane over. Add a little bit of extra layers.
Frauds, kleský frauds.
Too much left here for Cortezia currently. He's taking his time, clearing angles. DRX happy to just hold one side or the other.
Shakus mi přijde jako, že má vystudovaný bohnice, vole.
Might have seen the arm of Flashback there.
OK, Pablo, OK. Ale pozor, že tady je Cortéska, vole. Jo, vyslal z bot kamerák jeho flashbacka.
Kind of curious. You know, I thought, oh, DRX picking defender side. Well, clearly this is their more comfortable side of the map.
Jako MVP bracelet tím to vypadá, že dostane buď Forsaken nebo Chronicle, by the way.
Against Verno and Aspas. So far, so good for DRX. But absolutely MIBR can punch back. Seen it plenty. Flashback has an ult. Tezia close. His neural theft. See if that's how they want to prioritize the orbs or thinking something a little.
Lechron James, no má mu ukápla sazička, potom jsem viděl nějaký fotky. A tam hajzlové pro nás sledovali až do lobby, vole.
They get the neural theft online. Very good to have it. managed to take that first step towards pulling off a thrifty.
Je to možný, Dani, jo?
Spot and not be surprised.
It's very true. Bring it's identified back pillar. Not that that's going to be a huge shocker in some ways.
He hasn't toggled his camera until now.
Yeah.
A teď to sleduj, kamarád. The GOAT jde do sajtu. The GOAT nejde do sajtu. The GOAT dělal, že jde do sajtu. Kámo, to je tak strašný do píči. Ok, to byl kamaráda o poslední bet ever na MIBR, jakoby, poslední. Kamarád se musí probrat diskotéky, jako. Proč ta brazilská neonka nejde do backsitu a ho psá tam, že doleva, doprava, doprostřed. A potom co všichni přerotí a už tam nejsou žádný utility jeho teammateů, tak pak to dry peakne, aby se neřeklo, co to je. Co to je? Doufám, že tady kamaráde bude proslov. A on ti říká, on to nevnímá, on to neposlouchá, mu je to úplně jedno, kámo, co říká ten coach, jakože úplně je mu to jedno. Jenom si jistý, kámo, že je mu to jedno. Reveal máme? Nemáme nic, máme poprskaný monitor možná tak. Jsi lepší neonek Aspas? Já jsem lepší Vladimír jak Aspas.
Going Termy's kind of MO, he usually doesn't go for risks like that. He's usually the kind of guy who's gonna just let it kind of ride what their ideas are, what their prep is. And especially with seeing Corrode previously, a lot of it from MIBR, I thought maybe they'd at least make a go that, let it float.
Stří dobře ty DRX, no.
But instead they go for the curveball, and so far it's been right on point.
Jo, Pablo, tak tam se bejtí i jakoby kdo ničí reveal, no. Každý chce fightit. Mají v píči nějaký support. To je jediný ten Ardzin, kámo, tam chce někoho supportit, by the way. To jsou strašný solisti, vole, ty MIBR.
MIBR, see what they got. Aggressive push out.
DRX looking for a crunch play here. Now that the weapons are back in hand, but Hyunmin not going to be seeing much over at tiles. Refracts back up the top mid.
Z Azie si dobře, ty mají talent.
Very easily able to get away from the trap.
Yeah, good read. Off the rip.
Řekni mi, že ty pičo, ty Champions nesleduješ, že jsi mi řekl, že je nesleduješ, vole. Doslova poslední asijský tým turnaj tohle. A jsou top 6, pičo, když prohrál jdou domů.
Spot out, but flashback winning the fight. Plenty of damage taken. He's literally down to just double-digit HP here. 11 remaining on.
Oslavžené čínský týmy už jsou pryč. A 3 ze 4 asijské jsou pryč. Ne, kecám ještě, PaperX, sorry. A ty neberou, vole, jak. Ty jsou speciální, vole. A ty hrajou, pičo, 5 let v kuse.
As well as a recon of their own. Verno trying to send that in towards market, but MaKo constantly disrespecting those smokes.
A PaperX taky v lovru, by the way, takže talentovaní jsou Evropani a Amici. Podle té logiky. Come on! Counter utilita od Goata. Cortéska. A Goat se schovává.
Defuse to come through, and DRX will maintain perfection now 5-0.
Unbelievable. I mean, love what Cortezio was relayed, the info that Fraud feeds him over during the timeout. Get that position past the tripwires into the back lines of DRX, but it's still not enough. They're still just too clean, too crisp right now. The last time that MaKo and Aspas faced off was Champions 2023, back when Aspas was in Loud in the group stages, and it was actually DRX who won that battle.
Coachu tohle, get offside. Takže běžte offside a hrajte 3v4 pasivně na spam full RNG, pravděpodobně dostanete vyspamováno tím MaKo Phantomem do smoku. Takovýhle kouče jsem taky zažil, by the way. Co tam japuje, jestli to bylo k tomuhle kolu, jestli to bylo k tomuhle kolu, kámo, tak to je tilter jak hovado, jak jako get offside. Je jako get offside 3v4. Jako k čemu, abys hrál tého rakety, který nemáš, vole, a My Viper Molíky s orbem, který jsi tam taky neměl, kurva. Jako k čemu offside, do piči. To jediný je Moliver, že Cortez dá 2, na něj píkne Aspas defaultu, ale Aspas baitil, vole, tam pičovou marketu. Kámo. Tiltím jak hovado, vole. Ale sedím já tady a oni sedí tam, takže...
Poison Orb actually does save him off, and I think that had that not bloomed, he might have been baited forward. Now, spaces in, tips in, gets one, gets out. Just Neon on Sova. Action across the
Nic jdeme na třetí mapu, chat. Jdeme na třetí mapu, já bych řekl Bobis.
Possibility in the round. Yes, he gets it in death.
30 seconds left.
Flashback not going to be challenged on that angle just yet. Cortezia again, trying to take some space and a TP over. It's going to be difficult for DRX.
Plant going to be coming through. MaKo falling into the trap.
Cortezka.
However, maybe here a little bit faster than they anticipate. Smoke goes up and Hyunmin now peeking into mid, able to
Cortezka je ostrý dneska, ale jedinej z nich.
Rap is getting ready to come through here at B main, and Artisan should have him get the right, but freeing.
Já můžu mířit na hlavu ty lidi.
It's not planted for Cortezia, so he's got to come pushing forward, and freeing is just too fast. Incredible shots to get DRX 6-0.
Okay. That's how it's gonna be. This is scary.
No, ty DRX nedal nic jiného než one tap, by the way, zatím. DRX dává jenom one tapy, kámo.
Oh my god.
Post spike defusal aim assist that is in the game that I don't know about.
But I mean, I love the way MIBR plays that round. The macro's great. Cortezia's cutting off rotations. They find a free B site. They've got DRX a complete disarray.
Something byl ten dobrý, vole.
To freeing, basically. It's absolutely insane.
Jaký jiný? Rip shots. Relax. Goes má ultinu.
Not able to find it. Aspas cleaning up one, pushing in, finds a second. Hyunmin dead to rights.
Je Valorant 2025, baby. Prostě out aim, no. Out skill, no. Měl se stáhnout určitě, kámo. Takhle nenabejtíte staty pořádně. Cortezka!
All on MaKo's shoulders.
MaKo
delivered some incredible clutches, but from this position, I just don't think he's going to be able to get it started. So Shenum reading incredibly well. Not ready. Exactly where his opponent's going to be.
Should be unwinnable.
Time gone away. MaKo.
MaKo usnul na CT.
On the economy, will be able to find one.
Kecam. Byl to vtip, kámo, nevyhrávej to, dík. Dobrý. No nic, 6-6, blázni. 6-6.
Yeah, and I like it from MIBR. Just go into, you know, one of the simple plays that they have. Something you see a lot from them, obviously with different agents, but with the Waylay instead of the Neon, the Paranoia. Do a quick push up from Aspas, and this time it's got the overdrive. Rocking and rolling. Great setup for him.
Já budu tu v crosser.
Couldn't get any further. However, this time around, able to hold the post plant quite nicely.
6 rounds here.
That's huge. So honestly, I think MIBR playing a decent macro game.
Kdy budou v EU na mobility Valoranty, kámo, to tě zajímá. Už nemá Aspas emoce, protože je ledově studený edit man.
For a check, but yeah, it's going to be Artisan now taking down the Hunter Sphere, coming across as well here from Bane, looking for a punish, but looking everyone able to get out wide away from it for the overdrive.
Ty pičo, my goat, jaký van tam vyslal na toho flashbacka? Viděl jsi to? Ani nemrkl, ale byl mrtvý.
No avail here for DRX.
Yeah.
Gonna pump the brakes and look to go ahead and re-clear back over towards A main. MaKo out a little bit deeper. Sets up that one way to maybe try to bait them forward.
A Verno je nějaký potichu zatím do piči, 2-7, co to je, vole? 2-8, come on.
Continues to be on one. Double stack setup, the smoke can be recycled, and MaKo gets a fadeaway shot, bans the second layer, swings in to finish the job. They open the door for a brief little moment for one singular round, but now they slam it right back in MIBR's face as DRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
It's just a set play off the rip. They've got the Hunter's Fury, they've got the overdrive, and somehow Flashback hits an unbelievable sliding shot to open things up as well. That's just classic DRX. Those set plays.
Defend mapa.
I always thought that DRX stands for does ridiculous executes. Like they just have it in them to just find these moments.
Pretty good one. +2.
Thank you. I think that's the first time you've ever awarded me points.
Probably.
It's a good day.
There's time for that to change. Been a rough one so far here for MIBR once again.
Got some dad jokes.
Hold off on that. Inferno going to be taken down.
Okay.
Flashback has been a consistent thorn in their
Corteska.
side. Freeing. Getting timing to
Ty si bot.
Stuck back around the corner. Just fast enough to avoid falling. And actually his face is in the mid.
Jak umřel Goat zas.
Now MaKo arriving.
Spike down mid.
Finds the backstab on Shannon before he can get the backstab on Freeing.
They're so well drilled. I mean, every time they're taking fights, it's two players against one, it feels like. Outside of Flashback, just winning some crazy 1vx situations. Yunmin, though, could be in a precarious position.
Not the recovered weapon.
Nah.
Try to check every single angle, but Yunmin will be able to find it. And shot into the spray down, 8-1. DRX expounding upon this lead.
I mean, now you got to wonder, do you have to use your second timeout as MIBR this early?
Fnatic, NRG, HyperX a jeden z toho těch dvou.
I don't know if you can let this go any further.
5 Immortals who think they deserve Radiant versus Hero Radiant. Si kokot. One undercover gold in Radiant lobby.
Seen from DRX since the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah. It's looking very clean. So in fact, that second timeout does have to come through. It's just too much of a deficit. You can use this to convert, to run back these next 3 rounds, make it an 8-4. You do start feeling clean up a pistol, get an operator, get Aspas, have him find that map-wide impact with it. It's got to be the game plan here for MIBR, but it has to start now.
Výkon paralen. Forma paralen, kámo.
And the other thing is, to build on what you're saying, is that if you could get those...
Vydal jsem nový Reelsko, kde mluvím o novým herním módu, který líknuli týpci z Tajska. A je to real.
And that's what they need. They need that injection of energy, that spirit that has carried them so well.
Kež by tam byl rank, kamaráde, kež by tam byl rank.
Sometimes it can just be a bit of a softer start. I mean, this guy's through the ringer. You think
Forma paralen.
played yesterday. Right. How many times that we're going through OTs only to fall short after breaking the best of 3 global kill record. There's got to be some exhaustion. There's got to be some tiredness that needs to be shaken off here for MIBR. 4 ultimates to try to utilize here. To rescue as many rounds as they possibly can. Crunch attempt outside of A. Nothing going to be spotted there. As Bane immediately pivots over to join in alongside.
To je crazy, teď vy jste 3-line, kámo. To bude dobrý jak zmrt, jako kdyby tam byl rank, tak překecan Mastodonty 2 a hrajem furt, by the way. Mini Alešek bychom hráli, kámo, furt mají top 1 trio EU. Insta. A to actually hrálo hodně high elo z mrdečků, protože to bylo nový, ale to bylo actually content.
They're watching for it at least. Artsin is ready.
Na jakých mapách bys to hrálo, kámo? Musím vybrat novou mapu, jako nebo co? Bys si dát třeba 3 na normální mapě. Magický timeout, ale?
Still alive, still breathing, and now it is down to MaKo. Once again, he looks for the first, finds it, but cannot get the reset. Big 3K here for Videa.
2v2 by bylo, jako uvítám cokoliv. Kamaráde, uvítám cokoliv. Jenom ať něco novýho už.
Instead, they're able to reset, get that big opener from Cortezia. Keep marching forward. A 3K for him. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Now,
Dělal sledování tenze? Myslíš Gouta? Jo.
You've got DRX off the ult cycle. Still have that pit for a post plant. Didn't need it in the previous round. Gunman going up and over, gets a spot. His exit, his flashback, trying to scale. So similar ideas here on the opposite side of the map, trying to go for that crunch, but instead they find themselves back in the mid, and Verno's going to be dead at tiles.
No, Verno má nejhorší hru ever, co to je 2-10.
Potentially from the MIBR players.
Gunman just absolutely bailed MaKo out. What a crazy good shot.
They also get an immense amount of damage on the Chenem.
Nový cross Aspas.
Drone not going to be able to check in the mid, so Artesian and Aspas unscouted for now, but suspicions certainly aroused here from the side of DRX.
Open. The GOAT.
Find the one, but Aspas doing well to get the reset. Find that kill.
Ale Cortezka zklamal.
Spike.
Jo, i o novém agentovi jsem mluvil v dnešním reelsku na Instagramu.
Aspas needs to come to the rescue. Never mind.
I kdyby si by zapali jako playstylem já? Třeba ty NRG, vole. Byl nějaký tým, co hraje reakčně. Já moc nemusím proaktivní playstyle. Já mám radši adaptivní a reakční playstyle, no. To se dělá NRG. Actually, i Fnatic to dělají a oba dva týmy jsou v upper bracketu, náhoda. A neznamená, že vyhrajou celý Champions, no.
Played it magnificently with 18 HP, but it just wasn't quite enough. Could be a 9-3. MIBR. Love to believe in curses if they can get this to go.
Like maybe a play for the orb if you can get that. Aspas can get the ult online, potentially pass that Vandal over. For now, has been able to dodge up the utility.
9-3 kurz by to chtělo, kámo.
It's like he doesn't have any interest in this at all. MaKo on the spot check. We'll see plenty of players, and here we go. Will be the overdrive picked up.
Let's go! Jako zařve, čum.
Stinger going to be in behind this one as Artesian does get the Vandal.
Nový agent bude na finálku určitě ukázaný, nebo u těch...
It's likely about to get very messy as the saturate goes in, but flashback.
I'm pissed. V tom showmatchi bude. On je pissed. Jak ho zabil v ultině. Verno musí už něco udělat, by the way, jinak bude zle.
Clearing out the recon, and Chenem shuts him down. Clear the cam and freeing, now having to do it all.
W drone. Radši crouchuje, než hodí toho drona. Je možná tech, aby ti to nezvedlo, actually. Actually, kámo.
Should be round in the bag here for the side of MIBR.
Je dobrá finta, aby, vole, se nestal incident, co se stal mně. Matematicky to bude, by to měl být kontroler, ale nemusí to být matematicky. Nemusí to být nutně dělaný matematicky, ta role toho agenta, protože vyšli jakoby... Loni vyšel iniciátor, duelista iniciátor, myslím. Si vyšli dva iniciátory loni. No, ne loni, ale postupně, tak ze 3 agentů byly 2 iniciátory, takže nemusí být nutně kontroler. Comeback? Come on, comeback nehraje.
Papa très fier à mes côtés aux arènes. Trey Verno's dad just joined me for an interview. So Trey, the first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen your son taking the IGL responsibilities recently with MIBR. So did he always had that, you know, big brain mastermind energy, let's say?
Big brain masturbant energy? Absolutely. Vypadá v obličeji jak ten Verno reálně, no, to je halus prostě.
Rubik's Cube to
Aleš Čermák, zdravím Aleše Čermáka.
about Minecraft and just any game he wanted to take on when he's younger, but yes, IGLN, no question.
very competitive spirit from your son, for sure. Donc, la première question, est-ce que ton fils a toujours eu un peu cet esprit big brain, un peu de mastermind, puisqu'on le sait, c'est l'IGL des MIBR, et bah oui, il a toujours été très compétitif dans tout ce qu'il fait.
Tak dávám historičko s tím Rioskem a jdeme dál.
So how do you handle the stress of seeing your son one match away from the big arena, even though they're struggling a bit right now for the boys? Do you have any words for them, maybe?
I do. I've got two things. One, they accepted him on the team. I mean, this was a new country, new team, new language, and the best compliment he received was, "You're almost Brazilian." So this is a team that's here to win. Good luck, guys. Vamos Brazil.
Vamos Brazil. Come to Brazil.
Deuxième question, on a vu qu'on galérait un petit peu côté MIBR. Est-ce que tu as des mots pour les aider, pour les encourager? Comment tu gères un peu ce stress? Et ben voilà, moi je le gère. Verno est arrivé dans une nouvelle équipe, nouveau pays, nouvelle langue, etc. Et le meilleur compliment qu'on lui ait fait, c'est tu es presque brésilien comme nous.
Come to Brazil.
Thank you very much, first of all, for joining me, Trey. And let's see now if it's going to be time for Brazilian.
Jaký jsi byl na dres?
For the MIBR boys.
Jo, 49, to je jasný, vole. Nevím, vole, jaký číslo bych chtěl na dres. Nemám žádný číslo.
Now in a position potentially down and out, but that run back certainly can get started here in this second half. For now, though, for the Coinbase Econ report, we'll take a look at Freeing, as he has just been incredible.
Yeah, this is a huge boon for DRX.
6-7.
Freeing hasn't had the greatest tournament. This isn't Tejo Freeing. This isn't, you know, kickoff in that we've seen in the last couple of iterations of DRX this year. But today, what a time to find his moments and start stepping up. Shout out to Cortezi on the other side, 12 kills for him as the opponent Cypher. Now you go into MIBR's generally pretty fearsome defender side on this map. I mean, they had this scoreline themselves against Heretics. It was 9-3. So certainly this is a mega huge pistol.
No, absolutely, it's going to be full ghosts purge.
To je celý v tobě. Nebuď slepá. To, co hledáš, nejdeš jenom v sobě. Zase mu nekoupili armory tomu Aspasovi, teda Ghosta, aby si mohl koupit armory. Jsou smrdí.
Backing away, playing safe as Shunman goes up and over the top and can't quite get that catch. Had a paranoid up, and now it's just going to be a counter slide and Cortezia makes use of the
Cortezka.
Be able to find a kill here on a flashback.
Great fast rotations for MIBR there. Not expecting it was flashback.
Zvořilý gangster jmenuje. Další crozer má Aspas, kolik crozerů už proměnil, vole. Aha, tenhle je asi dobrý, vole. Jak sliduje všude, vole. Důležitý kolo. Důležitý kolo od mého Gouta.
We just play for the retake. Great ping out from Verno. Continues to be stellar with the Sova util.
To je postavička, viď?
And just beautiful. Only losing, I think, one player there throughout the chaos. They get to come in to this anti-eco. Some pretty fearsome firepower.
Nemá stres vůbec.
Aspas, Cortezia with the Guardian. Zenum with the Bulldog.
Aspas actually swapping over, goes for the Outlaw instead.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Get those snipers online nice and early.
Asi nemá, než je v editu, kámo.
Ready for a few more collabs.
On se vidí permanentně kamarády na TikToku. Flashback, kámo, tam flexoval na ně trošku. Co mají na nose? Rozšiřuje ti to nozdry, aby se ti lépe dýchalo. Tak bych se měl pořídit, podle mě. A průhledný se mi líbí víc, to průhledný je lidštější než to černý, vole. Ta černá samolepka. Oj.
Verno cleans it up, and it's a flawless anti-eco from the side of MIBR to really jumpstart the engine.
Exactly what they needed.
Yes, Kucka.
Sniping has proved to be so challenging for so many
Nekoukal jsem na to ještě.
Nebyl čas, the best. And he just showed you why. Completely isolating that spike there. No chance for them to even get into a position to plant it.
He's one away from an overdrive.
Phenomenal start, just flying here.
Magnet si dej na nos? Kamo, co kdybych prostě jenom...
I had to go to a Guardian or MaKo to get him to full armor.
Cleared, paranoia sent, refract has to be taken.
Bonusek, šlo by vyhrát bonusek? Jestli Aspas vyhraje ten bonus, tak to je opravdový GOAT. Ne, fakt ale.
Playing away from mid aside from MaKo, but then not really committing to a full peek in. Seems like they've got a decent read on what Aspas' position was going to be. Said 4 players clustered now, getting ready to move forward in towards Jenum here at Alley. Drone looking for the spot, really only catches the head of one, but weapon of another.
Couple guns there.
Chtěl to 10 damage dostat.
Too big of a move for MIBR on the map. It's gonna be all in Jenum. See these omens, throw the paranoia, TP over.
Like spotted. Aspas again able to find the headshot. Brings full armor, meaning absolute jack. Paranoia will connect on the Shenum. A double take, but no! He actually catches a glimpse of flashback and take it down. He at the same time only able to find Bruno there on the site. In this round, he's a catastrophe for DRX. So well piloted for MIBR as MaKo tries to pull a rabbit out of a hat, but he cannot find it. Bonus is converted, and MIBR is getting their own similar streak here on the defense.
Oh, you'd better begin to believe after that. The headshot with the Outlaw to
Ale
kick
to
things
GOAT.
off. And then DRX tries to get it going. How in the world? Just feeling it.
Flashback dělá co by the way tu na ataku a bylo.
Till it's too late.
Get guns, boys.
As you can see here, a little bit of shakiness from
Get guns,
DRX
boys, get guns.
on these executes.
It's an immediate timeout call from DRX. Not liking what they were seeing there. Going to be kicked back onto potential sheriff buy for the team. Very fast intervention here from Termi.
For sure, and it was the exact same thing on the other
Čepeš,
side.
ne?
Bonus went to DRX and immediately.
Fakt jako čepeš.
So you gotta right the ship quickly. You've given yourself such a nice advantage as DRX. Want to make sure that you keep MIBR at arm's reach. Don't give them that opportunity to get that courage, get that energy, get that vivaciousness that they have. Curious to see what they want to do. I thought, when I looked at this comp for DRX, I thought this is going to be a great VASEK comp. Like it feels a little bit like you have more ability to kind of claim space there versus A. I think it's a lot harder unless your coordination is really good between flashback on clearing those angles.
Brazilskému GOATovi.
Maybe send one left, one right, but
King of Brazil.
they look like they're in sync. They're not quite able to get those opening kills that they need.
Hardly been able to find any kills so far in this half. Flashback.
Výjimečně, ale. Pojď do tělíčka, Vojbeku do tělíčka, ty zmrde. Já nevím, má jeden život. Ardesin. GOAT. Vernos na confidence. Mu podal ruku, udělal jsi to takhle?
That force up here on the Stingers. They're now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
Just so good in the decision making here. Great from Artson. And Aspas, man. Just so incredible with the snipers. The 1-2.
Aspas kukátko éra. Vamos Valorant. Vamos Valorant. Sledující brokovnice. Vamos Valorant. Brokovnice v kapse jako secondary. Vamos Valorant. Kukátko za 1000, za 2000, za 4000. Vamos Valorant. Odin spam skrz zdi, který Vandal nemůže. Vamos Valorant. Chat, kdo nedal MIBR, tak okradl rodinu, by the way, bych rád zmínil. Okradl rodinu. Viděl jsem na toho flashbacka, jak mu přeplo úplně, ne? Jak hraje flashbacka, možko za tak. 0 šance DRX and aim. All aim, no brain. Dobrý, tady hlavně se teraz léčebný bolnice, mohlo byste se prosím vrátit? Pohodě. Je to nesade jako iniciátor maina, já budu hrát Odin only, kámo, a budu ve VCT díky Odinu, kámo. Jo, to jak moc se jako začal hrát to zbraň, to je prostě magorství. Máš v upper finalu, top 2, nebo top 3, ale chápeš, jakoby, prostě upper final jsou jako 2 týmy, Fnatic a NRG, a oba 2 týmy hrajou Odin. Fnatic ne tolik, ale i tak obou se to vytasí, kámo, vždycky aspoň jednou za hru, vole. Někdy to vezme i Chronicle do pazoury, vole. A jakoby NRG nekomentuju. NRG jakoby má každý jedno kolo ten brok Odina a někdy to hrajou má ve dvou toho Odina, vole.
Give it straight to Hyunmin and try to use it to get this round to go. I mean, you're starting to get desperate. It's going to be tied up if you can't get this to come through.
MaKo sending out the paranoia across the backside, goes TPing forward right in front of Verno's face, but it's Cortezi to collect. Verno dropping down, has the reveal, free, gone.
Verno je tak strašně zpátky. Vymrdinky. Bylo to eko, ale to se hodí na confidence, tohle velmi. To confidence. Pragy. Co to je za port? To je port šošounů mému kamarádovi do kapsy. Kdyby se ptal. Můj poprosit všechny slečny. Jestli tady nějaký tak... Šlo by neječet, kámo. Ještě na Vadejs vidím nějaký klip třeba z koncertu 2025. A prostě Viktoros jede bomby a prostě neslyším, že nic. No. A to nebejvalo, to nějaký nový trend, kámo, ječet. Jako cením pandění, všechno, chápeš? A to ječení, kam já se bojím, že se něco děje, chápeš? Jakože někoho někdo mučí, vole. Jestli má pěknou? To máma, kámo. GOAT! Shunmin za 3, jak jako? Jak dal 3? To by vávalo? Já jsem nechodil na Justin Bieber koncerty, no. Elvis i Beatles tam tak to se taky ječelo. Já jsem taky nebyl, chlapi. Když to bylo insane. Žužman. Žužman, kámo.
I love the way Aspas lurks, though. Seen it a lot from him. Something Fraud has said that they've got into their game plan. That he at times is going to be that lurker, that flanker, and almost was the difference maker, but somehow, some way, Hyunmin just does it. Now flashback with an op here for DRX.
Saw how good he was in his last
Dobrý bait od Cortezky. Dobrý recover trapy od Cortezky.
Big change up, but all players now from DRX clustered here. Zardazine.
A nechal tam Arzina úplně samotnýho. Dostane vymrdáno. Kecam. Já jsem tak kecal.
Three quick kills. He just never even considered it. They'll be able to find one, but nothing more than that. We are tied up at 10-10. MIBR not letting DRX start to run away with this again.
Yeah, and I think you could see some of the
Jak psal Dan, nebo kdo to psal?
Lack of comfort.
0 aim, teda 0 brain, all aim. Martin Pozička. Boyfriends B, boyfriends B, boyfriends B. 10-10 Rohonyho zdravíme.
With those kills, it's going to be a pit online for Hardazine. And a second timeout call here for DRX.
Tento roh nasype občas. Tento rohový kop se špatně clearuje, vole, no.
just gambled so much economy into that round.
DRX chokers of the century.
I mean, yes, you have an overdrive, so you've
Tady
got the
byly větší
ability to
choky
kind of
už.
go for some kind of half buy here or something like that and still get the job done, but gonna have to really dig deep here as DRX. Gonna need something more than just a Hyunmin hero play. You're gonna make a go of this. Because MIBR is too good. They've got you at every twist and turn, and they've got all kinds of little ideas. Bruno just can hold sight by himself. That's a problem. You tuck players into weird spots they're not expecting. Aspas has a sniper. That's just a problem for everybody everywhere all the time. There's so much to contend with.
And because the previous rounds being so one-sided for MIBR's favor, there's no way to break the economy from here. Everybody's still just going to have so much to last the distance into OT.
Nevím tedy, Bar, nevím.
Vandal, a Guardian, a Bucky. And a push into mid where Aspas is about to thrive. Finds the first, the Bucky now on the floor. Pit immediately
Pablo,
all of that.
názor na flashbacka?
They didn't see him doing that last
ataku?
time that he tried to push out. I don't think they have protocols ready.
Now on the angle here as well in market.
Nemáš názor, viď? Já taky nemám názor.
Scaling forward over towards Boba, tried to go for the double dash entry. Ping on the one, MaKo dead.
Goat nevěří fake portům.
And absolutely screwed in this round.
Vlastník kukátek?
Maybe some weapons.
Bane ale dobrý dron v kapse. Za mě. If you ask me, jako Baneovo dron v kapsičce je Generation.
MIBR look to go ahead and regain this lead for themselves.
Oh.
They'll be able to find one, finds two. Still in this fight, but this would be an ace clutch. A couple fans here in the arena cheering for it already, but he is still a world away from making this happen.
Yeah,
perhaps if he can find a kill on Artisan, open
jako
up
facky dobrý, jako dvě dobrý facky byly dobrý. Artisan s nožičkem je ještě lepší.
Nowhere for him to hide. Earl just come through. Smoke now blooming. Artisan maybe able to find a great time if he continues to push as soon as this tap comes in. Might just have him dead to rights, and right now Bane not paying attention to this. The snake bite going to be landing at his feet, and Artisan will deny it away from him.
Kapitán, vole. Kapitán a trenér.
2 away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, these defensive side protocols so strong, but it's just this aggressive push up ahead of the smoke. DRX doesn't
Torteska je strašně ostrý chlap.
Angle, whether it be something from the Sova, deep pieces of util. So Aspas just happy to take that. Reading that freeing was going to go for the gun, just shuts him down with the shorty.
Dřív toučkou už
Couldn't
nemyslím.
even get the overdrive into play in that round.
Toho Penáchyma tam. Udělal tam Penáchym s kouličkama, no.
See what DRX wants to do.
Three ultimates to try to utilize. There's a big reveal as Shadow frantically trying to find this damage. Bruno quickly scaling forward in behind.
Názor? Názor na Verna?
He's just running at him, and he's mowing them down one after the other. Already DRX sent reeling Bane down to 9 health, and every single time they try to go for a strategy, it might be
on.
Just disrespect it. Bane gets cut in half. Double stack here to watch over towards top mid. Cortesiek can quickly counter swing out. Should Freeing be able to find one? We'll smoke the angle. There's a push in.
Oy.
Not ready for it. As MIBR get up to map point.
I mean, they've just got
Nikdy jsem nepochyboval.
reads on the timings here. The reinforcements from DRX are completely cut off. They just don't push forward.
Vidíme se na třetí mapě, jak říká Babis.
Is going on there. Your two duelists are left on an island and they don't. Yeah.
Like they don't have an ear.
No.
Can't hear him coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Jo. Byť dobrá trapa, by the way, jebe ti. A to je jumpable, ne?
MIBR.
Verno názor. Dobrý step up. Čekal jsem, že flashback skape zas. Tak broken ten neonka, by the way, čum, on prostě jakoby... On by mohl dostat rundownu to, ale hodí tam stun, takže nemůže dostat rundownu to. To je prostě crazy.
Scrambling, pushing over towards Verno, who has had their number all half long.
They're even going to group up with Freeing here. I would have liked to have seen him do a little bit more to track down some players at mid, but
svou hovru by the way úplně od toho Shenoma.
Unstoppable.
Může se elbow? W Arzin by the way, Arzin zachránil toho Verno. A Freeing. A reveal Verno. Co dělá ten Verno? Drone?
Go on a rotate. 4 bullets left in the magazine here for the moment. Would love to reload this, but just doesn't want to make a lick of noise.
Already getting a little bit of the idea here is MIBR. Aspas on that Neon is going to be able to get there before you can as Freeing. So he's going to have to somehow, some way
Aspas už je na flanku.
stop the superstar.
Kde už je ten Aspas?
So close.
He's not even going to go for
Hotovo, GG.
That is just going to be Aspas taking him down and bringing this to its end.
Jaj.
DRX gets smothered.
Kámoš věděl prostě, kámoš věděl.
Just phenomenal. Hard to do it better than they did on that defender side.
Kámoš to strašně vycítil, kámo. Otočka sedít nebude, čet, to nehrozí. To nehrozí, kámo. Třeba se podívat na ty leaderboardy, ukaž.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network. I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Ne tracker, kurva.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Finally we won. Finally.
Finally we won. Finally.
Já máš tam skopírovat z toho chatu, kurva. Se jde vydat tady nějaký hovno odkaz úplný. Nemůžu se na to podívat, kam kolikrát tady jsem. Takže ty si hrál MIBR, když projebávali, to je generational play, jakoby. Košťátko, kamo, funguje tak, že dělá veto. Jednou ti zasvětím. To nic, já ten odkaz nemůžu skopírovat prostě. Tady z toho YouTube chatu jebnutýho. Nevadí. Jdem se na to, až budu mít hru zapnutou. Já můžu pustit tady Drip Monday asi, vole. Novýho Mac v rap účastníka vám pustím. Nový Valorant si Nový Valorant 3v3 mod a agent. Dnes se společně podíváme na teasery novinek. Vteřinku. Dejte názor do YouTube chatu. Valorant 3v3 mod a agent. Dnes se společně podíváme na teasery novinek. Aktuálně probíhají Valorant Champions 2025, největší event roku. Začíná finální týden playoff a bývá zvykem, že na úplném finále odhalí Riot velké věci. Bohužel oficiální účet na Instagramu Valorant Thailand dal tento post, který v překladu znamená přijď se podívat na náš showmatch v novém 3v3 modu. Dále se šušká, že právě někdo přišel o práci by the way, ale díky za video. Právě v tomhle 3v3 modu by měli zahrát nejnovějšího agenta 29, který se zdá podle patternu být kontroler a tady máte obrázky, který patří k němu. Co říkáte na tyhle novinky? Já jako milovník lolkového Twisted Tree Line se nemůžu dočkat. Je tak. František ředitel, kámo. Jako zaslouží chvilku. Kurva, nejsem přihlášený na správném profilu. Jaj, tak to mám nervy. Ukáž, Jack vzal nový klipy dneska.
No, sorry.
3 byla dobrá, no.
No, sorry.
Ukážte dneska dal Jack za klipy.
Nice.
Dobrý TikTok songy, to je můj angle. It's my angle, bro.
Budou proti mid?
Dej mi 4, kámo, nebuď zlej.
No to mi dá.
Come on! Co mají lidi radši na Valorantu než CS2? No co? Co mám odepsat? Co to mám odepsat? Mám odepisovat? Měl bych, kámo. Ne, nevím, jak vás to chci ragebaitit, vole. Ukáž tady to je co? Offside. Tam dal takovou pičovinku, kámo.
To see it, Jen, right? They believed in themselves, and they sure did on that defensive side. They came back, picked up the win, and that, again, I thought that this was a shoo-in for DRX. So confident, but then, Bea, you just started to see round after round, MIBR were putting it together.
Oh my God, so many things happened this game. Okay, first of all,
it's not
the first time that we see DRX losing after having a massive advantage, finishing up the half 9-3, and then going into an attack where they do not get a single opener. We saw this executes coming into fruition, even getting the spike down in some of the
Ascent, tak to je Aspas Jet, vole masterclass, ne?
Single time MIBR just stopped them in their tracks. Sometimes it was Aspas on mid, not being contested. Where is the drone? Please, it's Aspas with an operator.
Also,
we need to force him out somehow.
The jump spots being missing as well, just their eco rounds, they would contact into angles. It was
Jump spot se neviděl ani jeden tu hru, no.
I mean, he's feasted as a result of it.
Tu hru jakože, co to je jump spot? Co to je jump spot?
And I really don't like.
Jako imagine tohle ve Valorantu, by the way. A někdy to odebrali naposledy. To už bude doba, no.
League of Legends used to have many different game modes, not ones on rotation. Post its major content update in 2012. Before that, it was something entirely different. Map, players would have to stand on
Tady to, kámo, to jsem hrál ty pičeho s kámošima klidně 5 hodin v kuse, vole.
the altars for several seconds until they were captured. Capturing an altar would award your team with 80 gold, vision of the area, and lock it from recapture for 90
To taky krásný střed toho, když by to udělali v tom Valorantu, kámo, že jako z části to byl chill, asi to byl tryhard, ale nebyl to ani full chill, ani full tryhard, že to byl prostě krásný sweet spot, kde jste zažili tohle. Že prostě se ti chtělo tryhardit, ale Ale jakoby nebylo to prostě, bylo taky akčnější než normální 5v5.
Seconds, holding one of the altars granted your team 10% movement speed, and both also restored 1% of max health on monster or minion kill. The initial reception...
A nefílovalo to ale furt prázdně tam, protože byla taková menší.
Of this huge update seemed largely positive. People enjoyed the new design of the map and were excited to see how Twisted Treeline will play out now. But over time, a combination of factors gradually led this once popular game mode to feeling as though it was fading into the background. One of the biggest things that Riot did with Twisted Treeline following its rework was, well, nothing. League of Legends is a game which is updated with incredible frequency. I don't know of another game that gets changes made every 2 weeks, but in Twisted Treeline, a different game mode with a different meta and different itemization, Riot just didn't see fit to allocating time that the game needed to be balanced. And of course, over time, a meta will always form as for the best or most efficient way to play the game. It's a natural occurrence of such games and isn't a bad thing, but at some point you hope that the meta shifts in some way, or that the same champions aren't just permanently S tier. This did not happen in Twisted Treeline, and the winning meta became so prevalent and strong that trying something different would quickly lead to a defeat screen. A Twisted Treeline team would usually consist of some kind of AP carry bot, a bruisery or AD threat top, and a support. Bot lane would focus on the 1v1, top and support would speed clear the jungle as a duo, and rotate back to the wave before crashed into the tower. You may have heard the term funneling, which has existed in Summoner's Rift multiple times, especially in pro play. Whenever it rears its head, it always gets nerfed because of how degenerate.
Mě strašně bavilo, no, hra proti Tarik Master G, nebo Kog'Maw Lulu, nebo co to ještě bylo za mrtku. Funneling byl top, kámo, v lolku, no, když jsem to hrál ještě.
It is. Simply put, it's ensuring that one carry gets as much gold and XP as possible through neutral objectives and minions. Where Twisted Treeline is different to a Summoner's Rift bot and support duo is that it's a much smaller map. The carry and support equivalent can rotate and take the entire jungle in between minion waves and get extremely far ahead without ever...
Halus! Every esports goat explained in 13 minutes. Okay.
Faker. Lee Faker Sang-hyuk. Since 2013, he's done things in League of Legends that almost nobody else has. 5 World Championship trophies, 2013, 2015, 2016, 2023, 2024. More than any other player. 2 Worlds MVPs, 2 mid-season invitational titles, 10 LCK championships, all with staying power. He sets records. First to reach 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 kills, first to 5,000 assists, and first to 100 World Championship wins. He broke Uzi's record for most kills in Worlds. He plays in the spotlight. Still, greatness isn't uncontested. Take Uzi. Mechanically insane, iconic ADC plays, legendary in international tournaments. Never won Worlds, but his peaks are often considered unmatched in raw skill.
Uzi.
Some of Faker's relevant rivalries came against Uzi's RNG squad, moments where the spotlight shifted, briefly, to him. Then there's Ruler, another ADC whose consistency across metas, strong team performances, and statistical milestones.
Has struggled mightily on this particular map.
Tak, už mu hodili něco, nehodili mu nic, furt nemá armory.
MIBR.
Jasně. Jsme gouti, ne? Viděli jste by the way ten tech? S dětkou, když skočíš a pak jdeš, tak dodešuješ dál. O dost.
DRX here, 4v5 for the post-plant defense. So MaKo be out lingering over towards main. It's back in the joining with the rest of the team. HERNÍ going to be considered there for a moment, but have to break the door first.
No za Valorant, nesmí tenzi na vole. Neříkej tam dal Aspas do píči.
Drop down from Verno, looking for the peek in. Shoulder shot there onto him and puts him low on health. More spam coming through, his freeing also going to be taken down. MaKo.
And he's sticking it!
Last one standing, gets a spot on the one, but the defuse is just being stuck. He doesn't have any bullets remaining. Just has to watch.
Mu se směje, jen nemá náboje.
2-1 pistols.
On nemá náboje. A nemá peníze, jako když neumřel by the way. Pablo, na co jsi to vsadil, vole? Na co jsi to vsadil, kámo? Když se to trolí normálně.
Fantastic start on this defender side. DRX there in that post plant
Klid.
just never felt comfortable and
No, tohle všechno jenom ne klid.
peeks around the corners of those players in hell to get them weak to make that just
3 body stačí za atak. Na Sunsetu dali 1.
Scoop of the orb here. Just trying to max what they can.
Nic, otoč to, vsaď na killy a spase a si zahojenej.
Be into that judge.
Roblox.
You don't have anything unless you wait for Bane's recon dart to come up before you clear that corner.
Jestli dovolíte, člověk si popnu kafíčko tady.
Saving armor. Gone down in the previous.
Pardon.
It's going to be a couple hundred behind the rest of the teammates. It's freeing, picked. Outlaw continuing to be
Dobře, tady
all of the teams that go up against MIBR.
Čím hraje hezký Arzín.
Enjoying that. We'll be able to quickly clean up two here for Artisan as Burnout gets the ping reveal, swings the corner.
Na confidence. Na confidence, jdi.
We'll be able to find the finisher now. Love to try to utilize
A the goal, šel na
cannot make
confidence.
it happen. Struck down MIBR. Very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, another really nice anti-eco. Some really good ideas here. Stack the A side, just in case DRX goes for something pacey. Allow the judge on the other side of the map to just do its thing. They have a great read on that. Sure, a couple ult orbs there scooped up for DRX. Like
Co to tam vidím na Makovi? Co to tam vidím?
Of that full armor buy because of what happened in the early
Co
pistol
to
round.
je?
So that Outlaw will be dangerous for the controller of DRX.
Aspas anticipating a TP up over on top of the box there. Bottom mid, but
Malý armory.
I like that idea though. Be a great target to find if that were to come through. Ice Wall going to be at the front of A here. Couple thorns around the edges, one by Jen, one on the right. Of course, that arc row is already set up behind Jen as well. Cover any of those executes. So this one,
Cortés Carvery gameplay.
to dial up a beauty for DRX if they commit to this. Aspas has already leaned into this direction as well.
By the way, Vice meta na Ascentu pro play, otazník. Kolikrát jste viděli na rankedu? Já 0krát. Chyba!
Catch you just on a Bane. Aspas still dialed in on this angle. Going through.
Jeruklon porazila Spasa.
Let's force him off the angle here for the moment. His flashback gets forward into the side, finding Cortesia there at hell.
Cortéska, co robí?
Away the enemy jet here for the moment. And Artisan trying to frantically spray towards Switch. This gets countered there by Bane. Solid advantage here for the side of the DRX who need this round to be clean.
Na hit, Joru, ale.
Continue to work some magic. Freeing on the flank, Verno on the check. Reads it very well and does narrowly win that fight. Down to 5
Artazín.
One player fallen. Could be looking for a little bit more. It's Paranoia. Go across and connect onto a few. Catches onto 2. MaKo tucked in behind Dice.
Artazín.
Shots here from the Outlaw. Verno still able to find some value.
Expensive.
The flashback suddenly. It's damn costly.
Expensive.
Plus to clean him up. Cannot get the defuse around. It's still DRX's. But MIBR makes sure they keep nothing going into round number 4.
Jakoby vyhráli kolo, zároveň prohráli kolo DRX.
It's destructive for DRX.
Jako budou mít Guardian s malým. Nebo Echo.
Good idea on the entry.
A to se vyplatí.
Able to buy time past all that Vice util. Get in there, get the plant down, but man, oh man, Verno. He is absolutely fried.
A s velkým.
6-0 operator in hand going into round 4. Take a look at the buy here from DRX. It's not too much behind this. Granted, yes, the Guardian shots can come through, can be very deadly.
Have they bought up for this?
Also smoke off the angle as the drone is going through. Attempt at getting a stray shot in, but ultimately not going to be able to really confirm the position of Aspas with the operator.
Trying to send out a little bit of misinformation there towards mid.
Artas za judge?
It's a matter of if...
Kámo, nechal bejt, vole. On je speciální trošku.
He challenges that. DRX has that small layer of ice.
Však jsi tam viděl, jak se týpek klanil, no má je mid-game včera, vole. Tam klanil, no má se zvedl, že se klanit tam, kámo. To bylo těžký na strávení, kámo, to vidět.
Only finds death. Aspas happy to greet him with that one. It's Cortezia able to hold his own for another kill. MaKo gets taken down. And able to trade it back, but Burno still saddled here at backside. Guardian going to be scooped up, freeing, able to find one.
Klanil se a prohráli, to bylo top.
Yes, but he cannot kill Burno.
Dejte názor. Musí pro kafe. No, Verno je strašně online, neběží.
The man is a wall right now. Burno absolutely just crushing DRX every time they try to get into his sight. Time and time again. Absolutely nasty. And now you got to be kind of questioning here. DRX forced bot into that round.
Verno se tě neptal, Pablo. Jestli tam jsi za 5 nebo za 10. Hele, Artazín, revealnutej. A co jako? A co jako, že mu skočil na hlavu? He just stands there. Unfazed. The last bullet. Oh shit. A nemá range ten idiot. Ok, aspoň něco, vole.
A 2v2, yes. The plant to come through.
Wallbang, 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 wallbang. Shock dart, nemá line-up, nevadí. Je to jenom Champions, k čemu by měl line-upy. Níž to a droň, kurva. Slovné, děkuji za odběr.
Both players dead to a shock dart.
Yeah, even this might just end up being a little bit of a risk just because of that fact. Steel guard and
jim aspoň give up pozičku, by the way, give up svoji pozičku. A je to velká investice. On má vypo. Kámo. To je vtip, ne?
That's just crazy.
To je vtip, kámo.
This is just MIBR.
Dostat takhle e-code jak boti. Jak boti. Jak roboti. Jak choboti pojebaní.
Aspas just going to go for the blades, it looks like. Wants to save up. Try and get into another op as soon as possible. Again, looking for that box TP. Doesn't look like that's something that DRX wants to dig into just yet. Quick little dimensional drift here. Flashback.
Jsem nasranej. Ok, 2 ultiny a žijeme furt v 5, to je dobrý, vole. Bude ultit Cortezka. Jde ultit Cortezka. Teď si držte klobouky, vole. Teď se naserem. Co se děje? FPS hra, kámo. Kámo, co dělá ten Mickey brazilský, vole? To je tilt jak hovado, ale ten týpek.
They tie things 3-3.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for the post plant. That convergent path, just making a muck of things. Couldn't get it really to find as much value on Sunset. But here, it's a beautiful one and freeing. I think understanding that you might see that steel guard.
Tam někdo brzo dostane na Solar na té stage.
Love the trust there from Yunmin.
Jako 3 ultiny, ale stejně mě dostane.
Reing's gonna grab an outlaw, go up against this weak purchase. Aspas a Guardian and light armor.
A Aspas je fakt jakoby KD merchant. Jak má 8-2? Jak má 8-2? Když to je 3-3. Jakože jak prostě. Jak má jenom 2 smrti. No jedno vybuchlo na bombu prostě. A ok nevím. Ale prostě jakoby on vymasteroval KDčko, jako nikdo jiný. To nikdo tak dobře neumí, kámo, jak on. Simple mám se taky dobře, kámo, ale takhle mi neříkej, takhle můžu říkat jenom jedna osoba a nechceš slyšet, abych to řekl, kámo, takže jak neříkej. Dík. Pohodě. Dneska žádný CS-kový turnaj za 12 milionů, prize pool? Nedivím se. Fell off, kámo, fell off. Jde vybuchnout na bombu, čum, o co? Že jde vybuchnout na bombu. Káde, merchant. Tady taky ty odbouchne, tady kdyby zůstal, taky odbouchne, by the way. Dojebal si KD, týpek. It's Aspas, he's saving.
A little bit of an awkward situation. That's A-okay. Because he's going to see 3 players over. That gives them the info they need, the comfort that they want to make a move over towards the other side of the map. And they deal with push from Artazine with just a claw.
Marius, děkuji za follow. Za follow.
MIBR. They can find their groove again on this defender's side.
VTV dnes svátek.
That it was just going to be them maybe rolling away with things again.
Dneska má Michal svátek, myslím. No, kokotina? Zapletu, kámo. Zapletu s červnem. Je? No, to měl kámoše ve třídě a vím, že vždycky slavil po mně. A teď jsem nevěděl, jestli slavil po mým svátku nebo po mých narozeninách. Já to chci teda.
So the protocols here, the preparation starting to shine for DRX. They are going to have the op available again for Aspas.
Dobrý, kurva, jedem, 8-4.
That is always dangerous.
Potřebujeme koukátko, máme na koukátko. Tam ať Artazine hodí koukátko a jde hrát prostě judge zase. Ještě jednou hodil koukátko. Máš vysokou nebo jenom maturitu? Chat, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna tell him, no. Koukátko máme.
Regardless, they have accomplished their mission, getting very close to flashback salt.
The wall's not here. It's set up for a crunch in the market and pizza. DRX can just freely get themselves forward here. The paranoia going to be sent on. They're not scaling off the back of that one. Held at bay.
Matěj, mám nejvyšší dosažené vzdělání, jak píše Pablo. Teda nejvyšší dosažitelné.
On Aspas tracking duty. Mission accomplished.
Forces him back.
S nastavbou.
Just a single shock dart, but now everybody from DRX getting ready to rotate over towards the more heavily stacked site. Recon going to be sent. Bane trying to still drum up some interest, drum up some attention here on B, but MIBR not falling for it.
This orb will give flashback his ult. Dimensional drift.
Já kdybych byl na vysoké by the way, tak furt jenom dostudovanou. Já nevím, na kolik teda vypadám, jo, ale... Nebo jako záleží jak kterou, ale víc jak půlka mých spolužáků a spolužaček furt nemají vejšku. BTV. To je kinda crazy, ne, vole? Takže mě už vymrdlo, kámo, asi už. Furt si představ, že teď furt studuju. Artazine. Statspas. Šenom vysrál jak bot. Shock dart. Nice. Já dělám vysokou po 8 letech v práci poutníku WWW, to cením, to je něco, co byl jakoby jeden z argumentů mého pozastaveného vzdělání, že se to můžu dodělat kdykoliv v životě, což je jakoby pravda. Poprvé ever Aspas na replay a je toxic. Editu. Koukátko merchant. Na piču smoke.
This might be completely unexpected, and it is Aspas just sliding underneath the door like he's Indiana Jones.
On se nikdy nesměje.
What a shutdown, MIBR quickly dispatching the rush play.
Vypadá, že byl permanentně na tiltu, ale...
Aspas is getting right ahead of that saturate, and right as Hyunmin's starting his dash, he gets hit.
Musím popičit Davo, co ty?
So well thought out by Aspas. Right as the
Dokud nejsou děti jen barák, tak pohoda.
It is nullified.
Chápu.
DRX taking a time out of their own. Try to think things through. I mean, I think for me, for DRX, the rounds where they're kind of messing with the map a little bit look a little bit better, where they're kind of spreading and, you know, kind of flirting with one side versus the other, playing for some orbs. You're going to be able to get freeing and potentially Hyunmin's ults available if you can snag up both orbs early. So this is a good round to take a time out and really talk about how you can get some value out of those, because you don't want to squander another one like you did with Flashback's ult. Just do the best you can to mitigate Aspas's damage.
No má na YouTube, Davo, mám video.
Kind of wondering, you know, how much does he have left in the tank after yesterday? Still plenty.
Oh yeah.
He is a bottomless well.
Je to semifinále? Ne. Je napsaný nahoře. Je to playoff, lower, round 2 elimination. Alias top 6. Postup do top 4. Jak misuje Aspas.
Just beautiful there, the coordination.
Nebyli si uklidně se tam.
Than they did against the Nico earlier. This time it's just a little bit of a delay from Artisan. Before he takes that swing. Yeah.
Now this wall continuously set up to try to cut off the crunch into market. Will be noted. Have to be a 3-2-1 go. Freeing. It's a nice shot, able to take down Artisan over here towards the spawn. Aspas now getting ready to go on the flank and flashback on the peak. Down the alley.
Verno zpátky na Phantom, šlo by.
However, from Genom arriving. Just in time to lose his gun.
Shorty levá, shorty pravá, čum.
On both sides to hold down both. Push coming through, and there's the shutdown. Both of them utilizing him so well, but Bane able to collect as they run out of bullets, but he's down to 8 HP.
Má nakolovan info, ale vzal klasik, to cením. O kurva. Ale vyšel jak bot. Vyšel jak bot úplnej, co to je.
Ties it up 5-5.
Wow. A little bit of a shaky decision for me. You got to clear boats. You know that it's going to be shorties in there. Still somehow, some way, Bane's able to find it. And then just takes an angle that Aspas isn't expecting, isn't ready for. Able to get that big clutch, the big Red Bull clutch. Now he's got his ult. Hyunmin has the convergent paths. Aspas does have the blades behind his operator.
Do vina, jo, ty pičo, to jim mohlo krást, to je easy nějaký.
Crucial round here, pivotal round. Both teams all tied up.
Cool reveal, kámo, cool reveal. Ten týmek má nejvíc insane reveal a i shock darty, má všechno, kámo. Bane, vole. And a disgusting, kámo.
flashback though. Check into the corner.
Gonna be ready for this.
Artisan here around this side. Phantom in hand. Shenum has a second layer below window. Verno. Similarly, not going to be seeing much of anything out in mid.
13-5.
Still going to be calling for the rotation as Aspas gets into position.
Myslíš, že DRX nejde už ani kolo?
This is going to end up being an A hit.
Nastavit je nepodceňuj, kámo.
Convergent pass at the ready. Recon going to be sent as well. Aspas trying to stick around there for the shot. Unable to find, but now flashback comes in from behind. Artisan is going to be taken down as Bane is able to find him. Just Fury gets a pulse across. Aspas down to 70.
Cortezka ult.
Now being brought forward into the site. Steel Garden going to be invested here from MIBR.
Kolik Vice ultim tohoto hru už bylo použitých.
For the peak, going to be spotted with Bane in around the back, able to find Cortezia. Aspas spotting out the feed, takes down MaKo, the dash in from behind. They're just drawing attention.
To je Tilterno.
Gets the flank kill.
Tak na straně,
another 3K.
My goodness. It's that convergent pass that lands onto the players. They're at the short A door. Give flashback. The 2K here. Well, actually, Bane got the Hunter's Fury.
Double flank prostě dostali.
Aspas trying to get something done.
Ježíš.
Players tucked into hell. He doesn't expect that extra layer.
Ježíš.
Somehow, some way, DRX able to fight back. Themselves in a decent position.
Ty si taky.
A little bit off for MIBR coming in to this last round of the first half.
Já se tvůj týbek má zarevíli, jebeti.
No real big ults to speak of. Flashback getting close.
A bylo to atak mapa po novém.
MIBR really playing
Klid,
to contest
klid.
both of these orbs early. They want to prevent
Nestresuj se, kámo.
getting to that dimensional drift easily. Verno went away from a Hunter's Fury too, so if he can find a kill in this round, end up causing some problems. Gunman has to be so careful.
Artisan just there around that corner. Stinger in hand.
Dobrý emotky si zajebal, teďko já čum, co máme já, kámo.
0 point at the ready to try to get some information around A.
Tohle je prdelní reveal, teda zrovna, co hodil Bane.
Forces freeing back, the punish cannot be found, nor can any damage. Right now onto the side, actually getting ready to come through. Freeing still going to be a world away, but DRX getting poised.
Ardzin, kámo, je nejhorší, by the way. Cortezka. Ardzin zase minus, ale nejhorší na světě. Ještě je fakt jdem.
First, Hyunmin gone, Bane low on health. Any lick of damage, and he will be dead. In around the top, spots the head.
Oh, fuj, ty prase.
Aspas shall fall. Presence is known, noted.
Zdravíme, Jagger BBL.
Being the 1v3, but the time is just not going to be on his side.
Zdravím, Lux Maxera.
Slated.
A to je Cortezka, se naučil od Aspase nějaký věci, koukej. Toho učil Aspas tohle. To bylo dobrý, kámo. A ještě bouchl na bombu, to je top. Plus 2 KD. Need clean aim, Ardzin s Judgem.
By very narrow margins, we're going to go to a quick little halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if MIBR can close this out.
Lesíček. Lesíčku. Oni to dělali oba, že jo, v loadu. Oni to dělali oba, proto se tak nesnášeli. Nebo, ty běž první. Ne, 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 ty běž první. A se takový přeplo, ne, že vy dva čuráci, vole, budete se furt navzájem bejtit, jeden z vás si padne do prdele. Tak já jdu. Ne, já jdu. Ne, já jdu. Ne, já jdu. No, tak šel. Jako lesíček, kamaráde, vidíte ty to samý, vole. Derke, jdi první. Ne, fakt, jdi první, kámo. Já ti tradenu. Ne, tak jsem zapomněl, já jsem byl moc daleko, nevadí. Ne, nevadí, kámo. Ale Zíčku, půjdeš ty někdy s náma do sajtu, nebo jak to máš? Do sajtu. Já jsem lurker. Co? Já savuju, chlapi. Na damage, kamo. Ale že další kolo jsou pistolky. Ne, na damage, kamo, na damage. Já jsem nechtěl dát orba, víš? Nechtěl jsem na orba, kámo. Tak jsem vybouchl na bombu. A ta hra má strašně moc takových KD taktik. To záleží no prostě jak moc velký čurák jsi, jak moc máš pokřivený morální hodnoty a jak moc chceš vejstit někomu třeba čas a tak. A jak moc ti jde o výhru a jak moc ti jde o to KD. Jako když fakt hraješ full KD, tak jako tam je hodně věcí, co můžeš dělat, aby se to vylepšilo. To vyhraješ míň her, ale budeš vypadat jak absolutní frajer.
The lead 2-1 in that regard, but first we'll take a look at our Coinbase Econ report as we zoom in on Aspas himself.
He is him. We know that, and it's the snipers is where he's doing so much damage to you. And his ability to just be a difference maker is unparalleled. What else can you say? The man just always in the right place at the right time. Some of those aggressive line pushes backed up the Artisan that really slowed up DRX on a couple of those rounds.
No,
sure, it gave him a thrifty, but another round you completely knocked him out. Stuff like that.
Podle mě nosit cash dom na chleba manželce je celkem morální. Co to má s tím co dělat, kámo? Podle mě kamo chodit venku oblečený a neukazovat ho je celkem morální. A jinak dobrá vajzvala od Cortésky. To je nová meta. Nová meta, ta Cortés volá, kámo. To je čistá novinka z Brazílie, kámo. Jako Martin.
Clean little headshot, flashback now, going to be trying to scale forward, jump peek there, spots out two, challenges into the fight, finds some damage, but no kills to be found as Verno. Out doing pain as well, at distance.
Pablo, to je tvoji Korejci, kámo. Nenechaj se dát flawless, ne, jakoby na pistolky.
He's going to be rotating away. He's not really trained on this position, but with just the classic, he's going to try to find some value.
Nenechaj. Ale to je Artazín, to nevadí, že umřel. To už trochu vadí, kámo. To už je trochu sere, vole. Nice, Shannon.
So damn fast on the draw. The kill has found the recon. Needing to be avoided. MaKo, since upgraded to a ghost, needs to go absolutely nuclear.
Absolutely nuclear. Nukleární makor. Naskočený koleno.
Able to shut it down. 3-1 in pistols. Now MIBR 1 round away from tying things up yet again.
Their stellar run on pistols just continues. Getting a great read on the there. And winning this battle out in the mid. I mean, suppose you could say, oh,
co dělá ten Shanmin, kámo?
Fights, but MIBR so good in those moments. That's a massive pistol win for them.
Netrounout proti Eku.
Just gonna gamble stack onto B, but this is seemingly a mid look for MIBR.
Aspas umí hrát proti kukátkům, to nic. Oni mu hodili Phantom, čím Arzin mu hodil Phantom a má velký armory Phantom a 1700 to louskáčků v kapse. Artazín hraje šerif s malejma.
See if they can close this out, but MIBR still leaning in towards mid to B, and that's where the bulk of DRX's forces are. Sure, it's just
ne, on mu zabalil tu pěst, takhle, kámo. Je to některý ty oslavný, vole, moves jich. Oni hráli kamenušky papíra, Cortéska vyhrál, vole. Co to je za lurk s Phantomem do piči, ale to jsem hater jak svině, vole. Kdyby tady dostal záda, tak je to kompletní disaster, kámo, a odevzdá Phantom.
Is able to find Fring, and just like that, the spike is already trailing in behind him.
30 seconds left.
Coming down to 10. DRX now needing to pivot. Now they have this insertion here from Cortezia, just a ghost, but still can find the jump here on the flashback. One tap, the back of the skull.
Pavlo, nenechaj se tvoji Korejci jako dvakrát za sebou comebacknout, že ne?
Taking point, Aspas continuing to swoop in around the back, paranoia connecting onto all three. Should be able to tear him apart. Shenum will get involved at the very end. A flawless anti-eco from MIBR to bring us back to parity.
Beautiful reads on the map, finding the open space, calling in the rest of the team there. So well done by Aspas in so many different ways. The initial shot on the freeing so sharp, but it's all about his read on the map.
7,5 bez pistolek není moc comeback.
That makes that round
Ale těch 9-3 bylo nic moc. Musíš věřit!
They were going to commit to be heavy. They were already pushing in almost onto site. They get that information just in time before they commit. Flashback.
Quick refract away.
Je to ale tak mapa po novým, kamo, fakt. Verno jde první a Aspas jde druhý, jak je to možný, kámo. Ale Aspas má názor.
DRX back into a player advantage.
Just gotta play contain here now as DRX. Don't want to give up any more freebies.
MaKo, 4v3, takovýhle white peak, jo. Za Weisswallu dokonce. Kámoško, hodně dobrý. Hodně dobrý, hodně chytrý, hodně vymazlený. Hodně nice, kámo. Hodně potřebný proti bonusu. Ne, jako řekni mi ten jeho myšlenkový proces, ne fakt jakoby seriózně, co se mu prohání hlavou, kámo. Když prostě to repušne. Ten A-main, vole. 4v3. Jakože, kdyby to vyšlo, tak to může být nice. Ale je to needed. Otazník. 4v3 proti bonusu. Když tam máš Weisswallu, můžeš to lívnout klidně. I don't think so, kurva, I don't know. On sedí tam, já sedím tady, ale kamo, prostě mi to tak nedává smysl, ale... Ale to je to, actually, jsme se to bavili s Minim, ta hra dřív, 2022-2023, byla mnohem víc o tom hrát správně. Teď, když si všimneš, kamo, ty týmy vyhrávají spoustukrát týmy, který hrajou prostě, dělají sračky prostě, vyhrávají týmy, co nehrajou, kamo, procenta, vole. Ta meta Valorantí je prostě taková, že děláš sračky, no. Ale dobrý shotgun.
I think you're better off playing more like you did on Sunset, playing for those group settings, those crossfires, those time pushes. Those were really where you were.
Jak já chápu tu myšlenku, když to vyjde, tak to je super, no. Tak víš, že kámo týpek stáhl, máš celý Ačko, můžeš si ho pušnout 4v3, je to jakoby... Jako winning play, ale ty nepotřebuješ dělat winning play 4v3 na Ascent Defendu přeci, ne? Trvá do bonusu. Nevím. Je to bolest jakoby z toho Pvčka, když se na to koukáš, že by se chtěl něco jakoby naučit z toho. Tak tohle je takový, vole, že... Takže máme piči prostě. Dobře.
Cloudburst to come through. No spam here from Flashback. Plays it quietly, plays it patiently, and looks to just try to scale forward. And you can now try to find the jump. It's the one. That's the spike down here in market. The door is going to be shut.
No nic, jak bude to Bobis. To dáme na třetí, dáme to na třetí.
Yeah, I like the adjustments that DRX is making here. Not going for those big individual plays other than Flashback. That's okay. He's been really good on that on the defender side. Saw it on Sunset. The rest of the team just playing contain, playing smart. Not giving up info. Huge that Flashback holds his fire there as they cross through the Cloudburst. Now it's going to be a timeout for MIBR. It's going to be their last one.
Just ink. Stop edging, come on, stop edging.
To take a very early one here now. The MIBR fans want to rally their squad through, want this 2-0. DRX looking to take this to Lotus.
Fine.
Fine. Sorry, I'm just so used to Lotus being a decider.
That's fair. Did get that one avoided here in this series, but
Counterbet. Ne, nesázím.
last time out on the map, barring this going to overtime, which is still close enough, could certainly happen here. Here's to see what the buy ends up looking like for MIBR. You can tell for the moment, not going to be going for any kind of full save. Likely going to be a play to get an orb on Aspas, get those knives up and running.
Absolutely. He maybe the best to ever do it with the Blade Storm.
To ten týpek ho olizuje, kámo, ale celou byl trojku. He is the best to ever do it with Blade Storm. Like, the GOAT, you know. He's the best.
Potentially as well with the Arc Rose, but really it's that KO.
Pavlo, ty jsi jebnutej, kámo.
Really work some magic. But right now, they're just kind of spreading the map. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yep. Quick little check there, trying to get a trap.
Legit si jebnutej, kámo.
Does offer up a good amount of space for MaKo to get forward with that judge, but everybody immediately backpedaling here from MIBR.
Now you can see DRX wants to prevent the orb. They don't want to give that Blade Storm to Aspas here.
Stop the hate, come on.
This is going to be very dicey because he might be giving him even more Bane. He's just in here on an island. The push coming through. Manages to find two.
Kurva.
Can take it down. So now the knive's not a concern, but there is a weapon on the floor, but Flashback's got it covered. Smoke in. TPing forward into the corner. Arc Rose cleared. Shots ring out. Flashback looks like maybe caught a glimpse of the cloak. Alone against the wall. Two players.
To je vaří, kámo. Kdyby dal kill a portal na, tak to je huge, ale nevím, jestli to může povést. Mě může dát kill a nerypne pryč, kámo, ever. Ale hovno. Ale hovno. Ale hovno. Generational throw, otazník. Go Hexary.
Look, Cortezia, he's got the ult. Could just be an instant investment from him as soon as they hear Hyunmin nearby. Gets himself pushed forward, but neither player really taking too much damage. So now the Seal Garden does go through, Shorty in hand. Just looking to try to wait this out as patiently as possible. Sia slots forward just around the opposite side of the box. The gun now back in control.
Co? Proč ho clearnul, kámo?
1v1 to determine it all here for this round, and Hyunmin cannot find it.
Už jenom huge kolo.
Thrifty here, off the back of the heroics from Shenum.
That might be a round that haunts DRX for their champion's life. They have every advantage there. They've got a player towards sight, tucked in the corner.
Tenhle kill, kámoško. Tak ten je top. Ten je top, tenhle ten kill.
And that's exactly when MIBR strikes.
Kdy počítal crouch, kdy ne? Musí se naučit, kámo, to nejde jen tak říct. Se zarevíl, ten nerevíluje. MaKo actually je nejhloupější z nich snad, ty vole. Flashback a MaKo jsou jako fakt nejhloupější chlapy. A ještě jednou, Flashback, MaKo a Artazín, top 3 nejhloupějších mastodontů v lobby. Jako je 100%. Jako jedna v jedničku by měli dát Artazín a MaKo o to, kdo má jakoby vyprcanější game sense. Legit. A Flashback je hned za nima, kámo, je legit. Ten je 100% třetí, vole. Mám tady spoustu videí na typy a triky, kámo. Tento ripík, ten je v historii, jako v dějinách, vole, zapsaný. Ještě hrajou na lance, typek už tam hraje týden v kuse lanku, takže ví, že se na tom holdí úplně nejlíp, že to je na holdění jak svině. To je zaplet.
Great layering here from the side of MIBR and DRX. Completely caught off guard. Big overextensions.
Nic, no, to je záchranný bet, Pablo, musí dát záchranný bet. Mám na tobě rád, že ty typy máš free to watch, že tohle není placený chatter, tohle je real chatter. Díky moc, Matěj, spousta. Od toho jsem tady, kamo. A samozřejmě máme placený content, to je jasný. Mám tam drobák. Takových 5% tvého předchozího výdělku na Fnatic, jo, říkáš? Klasický drobák. Kaj ty musíš dostat strašně moc těch netů, ne, ty Magore, vole. Babiše u žaluda, nemá, doufám, žalud Babiše ve studiu. Kouká jenom na Babiše, ne, vole. Aspas. Mám... Nemají sub na tom, že jo, na kopačce. Ale to jako, na to nic nedostaneš, nebo mám ebook, že jo. Je u něho? Kámo, tam musí třeba 10 000 lidí, ne? Ale takže jako dělají to lžičkování ty vany, takže není dost lidí, vole, na internetu, aby tam měl hodně lidí. Jako Agrel dělá to lžičkování, vole. 5 000 lidí uče Clouda. Kdyby to bylo o víkendu a tam je 10, kámo. A ještě nemá na piču promo, já jsem chronicky online a nevěděl jsem to. Nijak se to k mě nedostalo, to jsem chronicky online. Vyplatí se ebook? Kámo. Pokud jsi viděl každý video, tak potom se to možná vyplatí, ale nemusíš to kupovat. Co to je za kontakt do píči? Do eka, kokoc. Proč kontaktí? Ne, hovno. Tohle je hnusný zápas, tohle je tier 2, kámo. Celý tu ten zápas je tier 2, kámo. No jsem se jako vytočil jak svině. No. KD Merchant. Ani nezachrání KD. Až je vezmu vypo. GG, 13-9. Jdeme na bind. 5 000 zatím, on počkej, teďko tam došel ten Babiš, nebo jak dlouho tam je. Ale jako to jsou big moves. To jsou big moves od Clouda. Že se stal relevantním médiem pro tuhle ty mastodonty, by tam chodili jako kampaň. A oni chodí kamo všude, to je jakoby... To je otázka, no. Oni prostě kámo dostávají, kolik dostane v České republice mastodont za hlas? Oni dostávají kámo co? Hlas? To peníz, by the way. To je halus. Tomi, díky za odběr. Tak pro ně jsou relevantní skoro všichni, jakoby když potřebuješ hlasy, že jo. Řekl jsem relevantní pro ně, jako pro ty politiky, ne pro mě, mě to je úplně upíči, víš co. Mám taky nejspíš, ale pro ně je relevantní, pro tam chodí. 150 hlas, tolik. Počkej. Aspas šel hezky do sajtu, ne? Aspas full baitil toho Artazína zas, ale tak měl vypo. Vypo zát taky otazník, ale on je tam a já jsem tady. Spolu nějak. Ok, Vernos je borec.
Just the patience in the beginning of this round from MIBR, the diligence with the utility to clear that mid space. Just give themselves that little extra angle. And Aspas so ready for Bane's peek around that box. Even though he dies quickly, they're able to play the trades. Everybody working together in tandem for MIBR. And DRX going to immediately rip a timeout.
On měl ultuka, jo?
Try to see if they can
no.
Get themselves through, go over to bind. Use 3 ults in that round too.
Potom už ji ani neměl, ale jako, když má ultu, tak může jít první, ale týpek už byl na sajtu a Aspas byl u marketu. Děkuju, naši, děkuju. 10 rohony.
Really starting to take its hold here on these DRX players.
This is where you got to lean in to those veterans.
Ebooku jsou shrnuté informace z videí, nebo je tam i něco navíc? Kámo, je tam... Jsou tam topics. Je tam většina, vole, prostě témat, které nejsou atraktivní pro YouTube. Je tam, actually to je úplně jiný než videa, bych řekl. Mám jedno video na YouTube o tom ebooku, z toho ebooku, můžeš se na to podívat, když to ti vyskočí, ale motivace versus disciplína se to jmenuje. A to jsou prostě taky topiky, které na YouTube, když udělám video, tak chápeš. Lidi jako moc nezajímá, ale...
MIBR want to do with that info? Have to suspect that there could be another op coming into this round. Had the cash for it.
Hodně specifický to je. Juj. Škoda, že MaKo neuhřelo smoke, to bylo hezký. Pohodě, Torper. Komu fandíš? Brazíl. Kam to Brazíl, habibi?
The opportunity at all to go for this shot.
Tady v těch zápasech už je těžký fandit, kámo, já mám rád ty DRX, chápeš, to není, že bych je neměl rád. A musíš si vybrat jednoho ze dvou vždycky, vole. Kurva. Šlo by dávat fragy. Šlo by plantit a dát fragy. Ivorator to by byl tým, co vyhrává trofej, ale obávám se, že to nestane.
DRX quick enough to get there, and it's because of freeing and a little bit of help from Bane.
They took the operator.
They've got two.
Aspas, they've got two.
Aspas hero vandal.
Let's go.
Had it in hand at the end, so yeah, they do have a double op setup. Flash going forward into the face of Cortezia, but
Jonáši, kterým třeba?
Cortezia, I mean, he's been very good about reaching this position.
Valorant je doslova nejpopulárnější střílečka, podle mě teďko. Možná nějaká ta arena, jak se jmenuje ta arena, vole, že někdo budete vědět. Ta má ještě větší čísla. Ale musíš to brát z globálního měřítka, vole. CSko vůbec, kámo. Protože CSko netargetuje Asii. Valorant tahá Čína jak svině.
Zero point connecting there on to Bane. Just gonna have to try to backpedal, and now suddenly two operators. I think it's the last weapons you could possibly want to have. Bane does get a swap over. Shot attempt, but
Hero vandal. A nový crosshair.
Falls to the wayside.
Hráli Paper.
Yeah, Thrifty. They can pull it off, and now they've got a two-player advantage.
Vidíš, to je naši. Zvláště jsme se o tom bavili, kámo. S chlapama, ale to no. Chodili jsme se, že to actually dojebali tou CS2.
DRX they're backing away.
Kdyby to zůstalo goučku, takže to bude lepší pro všechny.
They have to just sit back as this spike goes off and MIBR continue to play this neck and neck alongside them.
Toxizera, díky za odběr, Ross.
That just breaks things open for MIBR.
Don't peek him.
No, I don't. Look, and again, this is something that's kind of bothering me here. Watching DRX is some of these decisions they make. Okay, that's nice for freeing, but in the end of things, not the most consequential. But it's holding that angle. You know, I suppose. Again, confidence is one thing, but
Torper, kámo, to je na to, Bradejku. Podívej se na to. A rozhodně se sám, kámo, nemusíš to hrotit. Na tobě prostě, chill. No pressure, fella. Podívej se na všechny videa, jestli jako začal hrát Valorant. Pak uvidíš.
After 2 rounds ago, the timeout call coming through, getting DRX their own conversion.
No stress, kámo.
Into this lead, but now squandered.
And previously, the attacker side has been a real struggle this year for MIBR on this map.
To lepší MIBR, no. Ale nejsou nejlepší, kámo, jakože jsou tam mezery a kokot. Oba dva týmy se mi nelíbí na tom akcentu, extrémně.
Peeks back, refracts away. Flashback once again trying to fill this space and will be able to put down Artisine.
Dobrý ranked hrajou ty DRX, kamoško, čum na to. Permanentní repíkovačka, permanentní reswingování, vole. Dává dobrý handmin, no. Nejmově nejlepší, kamo.
Not really the space to go for it. Of course, he has no info too, so not really looking to probably go for that, I would think.
At least 1 to 2 more kills.
Yes. It looks like DRX just playing for the spike plant before they try to collapse on it.
30 seconds left.
Timing here at window.
Push out, Gunman will be able to find him.
Dolítal. Jo, jde na breakout, no. To jsem viděl, že má v jiných regionech, kámo. Crazy čísla. Takže crazy.
Just another mid push out from Flashback like we saw in a Thrifty they won earlier. Hit a Marshall previously, this time he has an op. He's able to knock the goat out of the equation. Gunman has been really stellar some of these rounds. You've got a Hunter's Fury, you've got an Odin, you've got an Operator.
The question, does it come to an end right here, right now?
Ebook se nebo už nějaká rok jsem to otevíral, kamo, 60, něco takovýho, kamo. No, nevím, něco takovýho. GG, jdeme na bind, vyprcanej. Z toho mám radost.
Saturate has expired. Aspas looking to try to get Gunman out of his
Okay, nože.
The knives now going to be popped into 3v3.
Smoke do... Nemáme smoke, piče, mrtvý smoky. Dveře zavřený jsou top. Nůž do backside'u. Top. Nice shot. Netrovovat. Double angle. Nice shot. Takhle může hrát týpek, když kámoš má tykat na něj. Takhle může hrát.
A huge multi-kill to give his team hope to send it to overtime. My God, he's unbelievable.
An absolute beast. A 4K to inspire a nation. The weight of Brazil on his shoulders, and he is bearing it. As we now go into overtime, Aspas, the glass cannon, at the ready, and this has to be anticipated by DRX.
Oh, you know he's going for it early, for sure. It's just a matter of can you even stop it? Many have tried, few succeed.
Majority of the time, the answer is going to be no. Forward in the mid, the drone up over the top, and nothing to be spotted here.
Yeah, that smoke covers Aspas' position.
Yeah, very minor spot on a 1. Gonna bait out a shot there with that clone.
Oh shit, on dodgel flash by the way. To bylo sick.
Early advantage for MIBR.
Ardzín je můj oblíbený carry hráč, kámo.
Same angle that caught flashback previously. Trying to remember. Sometimes Hyunmin likes to get up on that wall.
Going to the corner, Shenum.
Ty piče, ještě. Já jsem říct, že ještě že dipnul, ale on nedipnul. Ty pičo, to jsou ty vole. Teď nějak šli serou za toho Aspase, vole. Tam vytváří tuhle ty, kámo. Nemůžu mluvit. Nemůžu mluvit, kámo, ani, chápeš? Booster je můj nejoblíbenější hráč. Artazín hned za ním, kámo. Dobrý shot od Artazína. On ho trefil a neví o tom. Kurva, kdyby to viděl, jak po něm zkuší tou shortinou. A Verno taky úplně spí, vole, tu hru. Cortéska je mohl, kámo, něco dát ještě, ne? Aspas Vandal. Asi jiný cross, nevím, při tečku, vole. Dostal dobrou, no. Ne, piči jsou jako na ataku, vole. Ne, to je Pat a Mat, kamaráde, to Ačko. Ardzín, Xenom, to jsou Pat a Mat.
Wise to that TP play of Zenom, takes him down. That's Aspas hitting him through the wall with the op, by the way, and still finds a 3K somehow. Good post-plant discipline there, having those long angles covered. And a good timing from Freeing.
No timeouts to be seen here. No operator either for DRX. It's a full right to purchase his MAKo. Immediately teleporting forward it, but they've completely forgotten about top mid. Aspas just found a bane now.
Cortéska.
Tagged, dead. DRX can way too antsy, way too aggressive, and MIBR just swat them away.
DRX to bych si mi ještě další. Díky bohu za Verna, kámo, už jsem viděl, jak tam zabije 3, vole. Za mě dobrá agrese, chat. Agresivní Korejci, vole. Cortéska dozad, kámo, to musíš. Cortéska celý event chodí dozad jenom.
This time MIBR is ready for those mid pushes, those attempted tile crunches. They have some different flavor to it than usual, but MAKo's just out in the open, and Aspas is like, where you going? Nowhere. That's where you're going.
Yeah. Right back into the spawn over the gray screen.
Vamos! Vamos!
More over onto the defense. Aspas, the opposite.
Ale chat, actually, ten tech byl takovej, on nebyl vidět, oni mají vypočítaný, kam ten port je a není vidět, a ten port není vidět, pokud nejsi na tom boxu. On Aspas věděl, kvůli tomu, že byl na tom boxu, kdyby pikoval normálně, jak ho v životě nevidí, BTV. Takže the GOAT, prostě, the GOAT. A líbilo se mi, jak to MAKo vůbec neprožíval. Protože za mnou je chlapi, jeden top mate. Nevadí, nice try. Artazín, vole, to říkám, to je mašina celou dobu, vole. Flash misnul, nemysnul. Jak nejsou blind, kurva, tam je 17 flashů. Oh shit. Tak tomu nasrali do úsměvu. Máš shock darty na anti. Aspas insta flank. Ještě shock dartek. Ten smoke, to je tilting. Musí počkat ten smoke, vole. Ničit dveře, ještě jenom nič dveře do píči. Dělej. Ještě, ať smouknete B, ne ten main. Pane bože. Ne, to je Pat a Mat, vole, fakt. Já mám takový nervy už.
Aspas not give him any access. Some noise made from Burno. Now take it down. DRX. How do they keep doing this? They suffered the early loss, but they still managed to steady the ship in the mid round.
Kámo, Xenomarzin, ty vole, to je něco.
DRX will once again move up to map point.
It's unreal. I mean, credit to both teams here on this map. They are fighting tooth and nail. And you lose both of your duelists. Oh,
já už nemůžu, kámo.
But freeing there, playing off that recon dart perfectly. What a tee up from Bane. And he's going huge in this round. The Sentinel player for DRX, and that's got to be frustrating for Artazine in particular. MIBR wants to think about this one. Yeah, he's got his head in his hands. Felt like that was the opportunity.
Co dělá, kámo?
So many what ifs in this map right now.
To bude na píču, na morálku tohle, co dělá. To udělali před prvním NRG a pak projebali, kámo.
Trying to get themselves realigned, continue this course of overtime. Just have it go back and forth. DRX looking to bring this to a conclusion, 15-13.
Dělá pejska smutnýho. Jako to je top jedna věc, co by mě nezajímala na té stage. Teď ti můžu říct jakoby na 100%, kámoško. Ty tam hrajou overtime, pičo, o výhru a týpek si mi tam sesype. Hej, chlapec, ty vole. Píči, co to je. Jedem! Kámo, aspoň 10 fragů dej, ty močáles, ty vole. Aspoň 10, kámo.
Much more reserved approach, it would seem. TP forward in the mid from MaKo.
Seen this look from freeing, or from flashback, excuse me. This time he pushes out, but there's the drone. You got a TP, yep, for sure. Good re-clear there from MIBR with the drone.
Also know where he ended up. Back over towards that A side of the map. Hyunmin looking for the peak.
Jen tak, Baďas, jen tak. Snudím.
Scaling into mid.
Když se nudíš prostě, tak to děláš takovýhle věci za mě.
Not wanting repeat the failures 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, it seems like during the timeout, talk was don't give up.
To je nechutný flash by the way, co ti jebe?
A little bit more default, try to get the info and make your moves. Quick clear that recon, doesn't give any extra info over. Singular player, and you don't know if that's just courtesy or not.
To nevypadá hezky, chat, tohle ten execute do Vice Sovajoru.
Aspas going over towards switch, but freeing, tucking in, but different positions, able to find two. You're now going to be broken.
GG, jdeme na bind, to jsem strašně rád, kámo.
They cannot make it happen. 15-13, y'all better strap in, because this series is not over yet.
Unbelievable resilience here from DRX and MIBR. Both teams had their moments, but they couldn't close it out.
One more spot, one more map bind to decide it all.
Nenechte se zmást. Malý sampleher a málo elo. To už je lepší. Dualisty. Jet i Sosova. Na eventu jsem viděl Breach, Viper. Nevadí.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience, like making history. It means so much to us.
Kámo, byl rank 1 3 akty za sebou předtím. Ten ty byl ranked na NA?
As long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
Jak?
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT
Názor na názor, názor na názor.
It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to score points and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to
obří, kámo.
seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call
Tohle je kriminál, by the way, tu ten týpek, že je doma už dávno.
Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
To je kriminál, actually. Nevadí, Jonáši, to přijde, kámo. Zdeken má 500 000 views. Spinka. Milion 770 000. Come on. To bylo legitimní views, podle mě, ale či? Povedz ty. Tohle je kdo? Kámo, třetí mapa tu toho hovna. Už mělo být za mnou. Nevím, je to těžký jak svině, já nevím, jestli to na mikrofonu bude safe to mít. Leda sem to dát. A ta část ani není vidět potom, no. Já to tady to dávat nechci, to bude mrskat do toho. Do kovový ještě. Nevím, uvidíme. A ty koho budu mít na sobě? Proč si Google vykřičník, protože ho nemám na klávesnici teďko.
Earn him mentions in the GOAT conversation. He may not have Faker's number of Worlds titles, but his body of work gives arguments. What makes Faker's case untouchable is the balance of peak plus longevity. It's not just winning big, but doing it across eras. Being dominant in 2013, again in 2016, then again in 2023 to 2024. Maintaining relevancy when young stars rise. Faker is the GOAT because he combined achievement, innovation, and consistency in a way that others couldn't match. Simple. Alexander Simple Kostilyev. If you measure by raw skill, impact, and consistency, he's the GOAT of CSGO. Since bursting onto the scene, Simple has been nearly unmatched. He has a major win under his belt and was awarded MVP. He's repeatedly been voted the #1 CSGO player by HLTV. His ability to carry under pressure, his ability to outfrag and dominate both with rifles and with the AWP, clutch in tight rounds, it sets him apart. He's gone through years of top-tier competition, constantly adapting and thriving. Still, others make strong arguments. ZywOo is a beast of efficiency. High ratings, big performances, almost perfect game sense. If he had Simple's career length, the debate might be tighter. Device has more tournament wins in some periods, showing consistency and success across many different rosters. But here's where Simple wins. High peak, plus long dominance, plus ability to perform when it matters. His highlight moments aren't just flashy, they often change the outcomes of big matches. When people across the CSGO community are asked who the GOAT is, most names point to Simple. ZywOo himself has said Simple deserves that title. So for CSGO, Simple is the GOAT.
No tail.
Dota 2, je tam Aspas,
No Tail Sunstein stands out. When you look at what greatest needs to cover, titles, adaptability, leadership.
To je insane, ty movíčka z těch internationals do těch, kámo. Já jsem to tu vole nikdy nesledoval, ale ty movíčka, kámo, jsem viděl celý.
From underdog positions, No Tail hits all the marks. He has 2 internationals, TI8 and TI9, and multiple Valve majors. He's been captain, core, and support, showing versatility.
Ten vydělal nejvíc raketu, ne, by the way. Ty do těch, kámo, ty internationals jsou takový prachy, nebo byly
People often cite how OG under his leadership pulled off unexpected wins, how he builds teams, how he stays relevant across metas. Here are the arguments for others. Puppy. Legendary longevity. He's been around since day 1, 1 TI1, continuously placing top. Many respect Puppy's consistency and his influence on drafts and team structures.
Jest fanatik dokonce Champs? Co?
Mechanical skill. Core hero plays that strike fear. Ability to carry games. His performances are often jaw-dropping, but his team success and leadership are less broad than No Tail's over the span of the game. But if there's one more stat that makes No Tail's GOAT case even harder to argue against, it's this. He's the highest earning esports player ever. As of
Kámo, doma bude hrát celý Champs? Tak snad nebude on na Ascension potom. To by musel, kámo, zaskočit Sixmanu, ale já to nechci zažít, takové věci. Halus. Halus. To je insane jak svině, actually. To seš ty? Ano, to jsem já. Já jsem to říkal, že video viděl nejvíc, kámo. DRX, Anna, Mipoša. Další Dota hráči?
2025, he's pulled in over $7 million in prize money from Dota 2 tournaments, more than anyone else. It's one thing to win. It's another to do it so often and so well that nobody else can.
A v prdeli totál? Jako na tom videu, co dávali, nevypadalo moc v prdeli. Ten to si dával možná prsty do něj, úplně v pohodě.
Match your career earnings.
Nevím.
Aspas.
Ona šel chlasta znova, jejich, tak tohle se ještě podívám, kamaráde. Tak ukáž, proč je Aspas the GOAT?
Eric
má nejvíc Dota hráčů, tím pádem má nejvíc ze všech plně, ne? Protože Dota prize pooly jsou největší prize pooly ve všech esport titulech.
Aspas Santos has earned his spot in the GOAT debates, but the story isn't as cut and dry as best ever, no questions. In Valorant, greatness means trophies, skill, consistency, and influence. Let's weigh the contenders. Over the last few years, Aspas has shown serious dominance. He won Champions 2022 with Loud and held some of the highest kill numbers, setting single map and series kill records that few duelists match. He performs under pressure. With changing rosters, different teammates, he tends not to drop off. Many in the scene praise his consistency. For example, pro player FNS said Aspas has had the greatest stretch of consistency of any player in Valorant. But there are strong contenders. Chronicle is often named alongside Aspas. He has 3 international trophies and multiple finals appearances. Many argue that Chronicle's trophy haul plus sustained top-tier performance makes him the GOAT candidate with perhaps the most complete resume. Tens earns a lot of respect too. His early dominance, flashy plays, iconic moments, and his role in growing Valorant's popularity are major pluses. But Tens' career has had ups and downs. Injuries, roster changes, performance dips, which weaker his GOAT claim if you emphasize consistency over popularity. If you balance winning champions, individual mechanics and duel wins, longevity/consistent performance across different teams and metas, Aspas checks almost all boxes. He might not be clearly by far the greatest, but in arguments that value all those dimensions, many see him as the leading GOAT candidate right now. Profit. In arguments that value all those dimensions, many see him as the leading GOAT candidate right now.
Já vím, co jsi viděl. Ty jsi viděl ten rozhovor ten Brimstone Voicemail si viděl. Peter Bot je GOAT Fortniteu. A co Benji, kamo? No nic.
Throughout Champions. But it all comes down to this, a map that MIBR clobbered Fnatic on, a map that DRX bested G2 on to send themselves further into this event.
Tohle Aspas rejsku. Ardzin Joru. Ty kokote, týpek dropl 8 na 20 a hale Jorua. Tak ukáž.
There might be some extra players around that corner. He's quick to peel back, get a little bit of extra help from freeing around this Showers corner, trying to maintain this angle.
Joro má aspoň nahranýho z prdele možná tak. Peru zpět. Alfa nebude hrát asi ne, kámo, nechápu proč. Možná, kámo, booster, vole, to se nasralo, vole. Nebo furt alfa. Co je, furt zlánu, no.
To be found, haunt out the teleporter. Bane jiggling the corner.
Nebo má auru. Nebo má alfa air odrez hlavně. Mega pískanice. Kde vystavím, vole, Mikinos.
The jig is up for him. Now he needs to try to fight his way out of this corner. Put some damage down, but Aspas gets the better of him. Getting his head off there. That goes in play. Zia having to back away. Eventually gets the finishing shot there. MaKo, but the time is dwindling.
Cortezka.
Zia again delivering points. Hyunmin, but free.
Čas.
Here at backside to try to Spike, however, going to be planted all the same. The swing coming through. He's eventually able to find it, but now it goes into a 1v1. Shenum. Not ready for the arrival at Hookah. DRX will find their second pistol win of this series.
Big scraps, chat. Tady budou big scraps za chvilku, kamaráde.
At the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX. Some post plants that almost get broken open by.
Tam jenom na standby, jo takhle, jakože in case. Doma je tam možná in case, jakoby. Kdyby náhodou, aby nemusel zase lítat. Pro jistotu, to dává smysl, no. Pavel Řehorc, kamaráde, už si tam mastí Řehoře, vole. Je bind one side, bind je defense side, podle mě. Ale ne jako nějak extrémně, ale... Na oficiálech, na rankedu je víc defense side, když...
Anybody can do it. You know it's him.
He's him.
Actually, he had a risk, but shot does not go through.
On má outlaw, dropnutý, jak velký armory Aspas BDV, čím na něj. Řekl BDV?
Really cautious here, wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
Shot attempt, some spam out, and then just fishing. Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure, sees the wrist, turns from it. Prowler does him! And Bruno goes back quick to get the second.
Jak ho to nespotlo?
Player advantage.
Jebe ti.
Pressure starts mounting, Aspas needing to find some success here with this outlaw sooner rather than later. Freeing the spot. Three swings out, just sprays down as Aspas does fall. Flawless anti-eco DRX, a 2-0 start.
Oh, that's brutal.
On flasher provládá.
For MIBR's economy, fantastic for DRX.
W synergie.
Big smile there from MaKo. He's taken the reins of this DRX team to get him here this far.
Is the Prowler itself blinded by Odyssey's flash? Insane. They weren't able to get the spot out.
Spotlové lane, ne to mělo spotnout jeho. Prvního určitě. A actually možná byl fakt blind lane, no.
Aspas though. You can find him. Critical target.
Might have a chance.
Whoa. Looking for the aggressive teleporter play, something that
MIBR
studied. Given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb, TPs right back across towards that B side of the map.
Ranky, jak dohrajou, kámo. Ale jsem unavení chlap dneska. Dost.
Backed off the angle. Falling back just a bit. Smoke comes down from MaKo. Trying to buy a little bit of extra time, but not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes. Didn't have.
Nespotlo to nic, podle mě. To by poznali, že spotlo napravo. Oni byli full unaware.
Certainly play their way forward, get this anti-bonus across the line, but things are very much scattered. It's similarly for Shenum.
They sping, down.
To that outlaw. Just has a sheriff in hand. Nade going to be exchanged while it goes out. Gunman pressing on the side of this one. It's going to be spotted. Target marked. Dash at the ready, just making a quick exit back over towards Dice. Now the approach coming through, freeing strike, being able to find one. Burno straight to back. Gunman going to be taken down. Spray out from the spectre.
Nemuseli bychom brát proti bonusu, viď? Nice. W's in the chat. Chtěl jsem něco zařídit vlastně. No.
Looks like overall this might end up being a very clean anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
Možka výpadky po paměti mám už, to je dobrý.
Don't want to lose anymore. Love to keep those 4 rifles over. A lot of damage done to the shields.
Self a second, healthy enough. Maintains the line and gets MIBR up on the board. Some damage found.
Kind of curious here if DRX is going to be digging into these late round lurks where if MIBR isn't going to contest anything, within the first minute or so, that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's something that MIBR is going to have to
missing
very diligently make sure that those backstabs aren't going to be a problem. Now a little bit of change of positions. Got MaKo over on the B side, swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it.
Tak.
Once this B side, flashback once again teleporting into elbow.
Mrdinky.
Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know they've got
Soudkyně Barbara. A to je real. Bejr tam fakt byl souzený, jak šli, že je psychopat. Někdo říká, že ne, tak kámo. Neutekl ještě Matrixu.
Sends MIBR packing a bit. So they're going to delay for their moment to strike. Usually this is a team that likes to claim some space early and then kind of plant their feet. Aspas still wants a challenge. Go right that smoke.
Oh my god, a MAKO prostě nahulený, no já to mám rád takhle. Ulice je real, no jasně, to začí tady to. Moje sousedy. Cortezka! Cortezka! W Gaming! Cortezka, kámo, nejlepší jebeti. Dává šílený palice, kámo. Ten dával nejlepší, jak šli z nich, vole. A Hyunmin taky, kámo. Jak ho liskl, kámo? Jak ho liskl, jak je nasranej.
2-0. Hit online now. Just even see it invested.
Alfa na IG v restauraci s vínem? No. Tak ti říkám, že jak šli udělal jakoby booster move, no. Že má nervy z něj, vole, že je prostě dement. Ukáž Alfa. Ale ne, tam není sám, ne, to budou oni všichni, podle mě, jak šli. Tam budou všichni, jak šli. Cortezia do Paper X, bohy? Kámo, a co kdyby tam šel... Ty šel MAKO do Sentinels, kámo. Jsou top 4 Paper X, jasně, že můžou vyhrát. Máte lidi před sebou, tak to je jedno. To je jedno, vole. Jedna sklenička vína, vole, takýho chlapa 100 kilovýho nezabije. MAKO hraje generationally dobře, kámo, ale to je moc dobrý.
Aspas, his attention just fully tied in on that haunt.
Corteska.
Does get dealt with. Cortesia,
Mrtko.
dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Chenem now going to be spotted, trying to commit in for the plan, but flashback on the deepest lurk.
A co jako? A co jako? Jede se hodin. Jede se hodin.
They've done it again. They found ways to get through, and it's Gunman who shows up big with the Sheriff. Oh. 30 seconds left. Being a little bit patient there.
Někdy se by vyhrál Champions, Fnatic.
Solid. Solid stuff.
Někdo tahuje tu pacinku, ne?
Just desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing. Massive round from Hyunmin. Once again, pressure over towards Showers. 3 players stacked up on A. Bane just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR on the approach into hookah.
Showstopper here for Aspas. Even though they take the hookah space, they're going to shift their weight over to the other side of B, towards long, try to challenge Bane. Checking to confirm. We're not too sure on the number of players.
Showstopper coming through.
W Sakol.
Aspas eating some damage, but once again, able to find the value, finding the kill. Cortesia starting to push his way forward. Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within hookah. MaKo does get tagged down. Saturate over towards convergent paths as well. Just going to be invested. They quickly try to exit. At least pull back over towards the teleporter. What damage suffered though? Hyunmin down to 8. Now the teleport play coming in and flashback.
Ardzin to schytal.
Narrowly makes his way into the dimensional drift, makes his exit. But where does he go from here?
30 seconds
all of MIBR encroaching on this position. Gives it another check. Deals out of the ultimate. Scoped in, but Aspas really needs to try to push for this one, but Chenem, Cortesia, both going to be taken down. Verno now dead. Last one with 13 HP. He's able to find one. It's 1v3. And even for the GOAT, it's a bridge too far. Flashback pulls off the greatest escape. Ensures a victory in the round for DRX.
Smutný kluk.
So solid from DRX. I don't know. There's just been so many of these moments for DRX where their players are on low health and they're still able to come out with big rounds. I mean, we saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force into the TP. That's just exactly what DRX wanted. Flashback has the response with his ult. Great confirm, freeing with the pit, throws it right off the rip at 8. Wants to lock
Flashback forma, kukátková forma.
Change-ups, playing around that shower. Himself on a line, Bane trying to beat them forward, grabbing that orb. Zone ult now ready to go. MIBR not liking what they're not.
Co hraje za skin ten Verno do piči, nemůže dát frak s tím hovnem. Ještě s krosem, kámo.
You gotta find a way around the pit. If you go B, you know that Nightfall's gonna be there. You do have a Nightfall of your own, of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've got Cortesia's pit. See how they want to approach this. Still got a ton of util to work through.
Jít do Viper ultiny?
Huh? So yeah, will do so. Bring Decade down.
Forsou Viper ultinu.
On the check, but Aspas on the floor. Odyssey does manage to go ahead, trade that one back. The pit now going to be
Baltazar, vole, pěkně do píči zahrál konečně.
Signs going to be the match going on for himself, getting the spot out. Quick little pump back from Verno, trying to avoid losing out on his audio. He rejoins in with the rest of the team, makes his exit, and now the plant can come through. Back still situated over on the opposite side of the map.
Chudák Verno, kámo, kde má teammatey do piči? To jsou taký žebráci, vole. Banda žebráčisků, vole. Artazín, kámoško, koupený herec.
Suddenly Cortesia has to drop it. Instantly finds a shot. Flashback taken down. The 1v2. Some damage dealt. Is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate isolate as much as he can, but Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very low, the defuse being stuck. He's got to try to break it, but he cannot. DRX maintaining control, maintaining composure. Now get themselves up 5-2.
How have they done it again? In a man disadvantage. Freeing there does well to get one, but a nice follow-up. So it's a 3v4.
Oni neumí přestat prostě trolovat, kámo, tuhletí botlajzníci.
What a showing he has had here at Champions, no matter how this turns out. Vayne has been stellar.
Jedu ho na portě říká, ne?
A little bit scary for sure, but DRX able to snatch.
Jaká tech, týpek se vyklopil rukou toho málem. Jebnutí. Jak ty. Jak ty jsi jebnutý na tu hlavičku tvojí.
Establish some control here within the players. To remember what DRX was doing to be able to get that massive lead, I believe a 10-2 half versus G2 on this very map into a 13-7 closeout. Changing up the setups here, moving fly.
Verno masivní underperformance zatím. A jakoby nepomáhá mu moc, když tam umře píčo při plentění, to je top. To jich neradost, kámo, abych ty píč.
Really on point with some of their decision making with their util in particular. The ults have been really nice. Hyunmin's almost into another convergent paths. Both MaKo and Jenom, the Brims, be one away from their ults.
Žer slimáky.
Yeah, DRX has been so tricky with these setups. This is another TP crunch. And it works.
Very well being. On's going to be cleared though. It seems like told flashback. You're thinking about teleporting, don't do it. There's a lot of them.
It's too many. Too many for the op.
MaKo 0 killů, ale 5 call.
Online for Jenom. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this, but like you pointing out here, flashback is taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly, and MaKo got his ult off the orb take on the other side of the map, so now he rotates over, has his strike. Maybe delay or get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing. Noise being made. Flashback's just going.
Člověk je obedený Rubar, on má port, on měl na první push port, teď se hodil druhý port a ještě dalších půl minuty tady může volkovat a portit zpátky. On je full safe, on dá pick a portne pryč, chápeš to? Jak to je broken ten Yoru? Navařil Valorant, kamaráde, Yorua.
Blooming here from freeing, which gets zoned away briefly by the paint shell. Orbital strike over towards the showers to try to clear it out. Then I'm still having
the goat.
Having a hell of a shot. Takes down freeing Pain. Trying to maintain control, maintain
Visceral the goat.
Gets his flank dropped here within lamps. The approach now from flashback as the orbital strike does come through, but Jenom gets shut down.
10 seconds left.
For the teleporter, flashback into the open.
Ardzim bude po něm střílet?
Flashing his way out to safety. This other team just does not have the time to try to get this plant in. Will save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX.
Co dělá Ardzim?
Oh, Bane with a monstrous double kill in U-Haul to stall out this hit. It looked like MIBR was working a thrifty up
Nic
their own.
Ardzim, kamaráde, pod 10 pokaždý, co ho uvidím hrát od teď. Legit. Herec.
And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in.
Je masivní herec.
Relatively well, but it's that early space again from flashback that puts the backstab in. Takes
Je to dobrý, Paťa, no.
MaKo still killless as we go in around 9. He's been more than happy to put the weight on his teammate's shoulders. Flashback.
Artazine.
It's a great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but now has to force the attention from Freeing as well. Great kill from Artazine.
No jo, kámo. Nepal se z něj včera.
Trying to control this operator. Maybe catch him off guard. Ping out.
It's out and away. Freeing not going to be able to get a catch here. But similarly to what Flashback was doing in the previous round, this is going to be free and getting an immense amount of information.
To byl někdo jiný. Mám každý den tu otázku. Kamo... Není to jen tak. A trvá to hlavně, vole.
Divergent paths going to be sent. MaKo playing forward. Everybody just slowed down. There's 37 seconds remaining. Backpedaling across over towards freeing. Working on the opposite side of short.
Piču, kolik dá lidí dostat jako 2? Ne, 4 ne. Nice, jenom.
Does incredibly well, so aware to turn back. Aspas up and over the top, catches Hyunmin asleep. A 2v5 and no real way to try to play this one out. The operator also stranded. DRX gonna tuck back and go for the save as MIBR be able to get themselves a third round win.
Jak se sněje MaKo, ne? Já mám 0-5, já mám 0-5.
Able to take that off angle, reading that
flash. Nebo bych, come on, neřeší.
Pushing again, just like he did in the previous round, reading that it was going to be on the other side of the map. DRX really changing things up round over round.
Ten fragment, kámo, buddy, co to je, vole?
Cortezia, expect that that's going to be passed over to Aspas in the next one, potentially. Sometimes you do hang on to it and keep it in the back lines, but...
On to blízká, když inspektíš, jo?
Heads up play from Zenom.
To be ready
for that flank, to be ready for it to be so quick too. That's tremendous work. Still.
Ale piču. Ale piču, kamaráde.
Oh man,
what a turn.
Beautiful.
Absolutely safe.
Dušan Kapka, vole, v obchodech, come on. Ale v kterých? Na Lidlu by jim mohl dát, ne?
Doesn't quite have the
time to work. Oh, it is a bit of a sad performance so far from MaKo, and granted the team's still out in front, but
I think about the last time they played this map, he was going crazy.
Oh, he absolutely was. Another change up here.
Mu ho nenajde, by the way. Či?
Just gonna go rebounding back over towards Aspas, who's able to get away from that shot. Verno pushing forward, filling some space. It's just gonna be a quick little exit.
Jak je broken neru, kámo. To je crazy.
Nothing to really play off of it. Yeah.
Well, they're still very suspicious.
Dobré angle. A MaKo, dobrý gameplay.
Phone does get popped, but Aspas gets the confirmation. Everything's clear.
Kaufland na SK. Fuck. A ne, pičovina však. Dušan bydlí v Praze a fotil to. Kaufland v Praze možná.
DRX very much on the back foot. And it probably has to be a save.
Jak v Česku, jak není v obchodech Kapka, volem. Dobrý wallbang.
Comes up with the kill there, and like you said, the save now to be called. No way to try to play this one through with that operator in hand. MIBR, another 2 rounds in a row here to get up to 4.
Yeah, just winning 2 huge fights.
Uděláš reklamu na vysavač? Časem, po 30 mi já tak budu dělat reklamy, no na spodní prádlo klidně. A k tomu na vysavač. Jak hrdin. Jo, Jax, já si taky myslím.
Chance at a bigger lead, a chance at an 8-4. He's just gonna trust in MaKo. Keep leading these troops.
Patient there, flashback now, at risk. Tries to go for the flick. Has to drop down. Artesian on the hunt. Verno will be the one to find it. Freeing to try to hold on to his gun here frantically. Tucking it around the corners. Wallbang shots come his way. He holds it.
Já už musím čekat. Paťas ví, jak se to říká. Na dobrý věci. Dobrý kill.
Nicely done. Yeah, and indeed. Timeout from Termi. I think probably just.
A kam to psal Meky? To není na storíčku, ne? Na storíčku má jenom odpočet. Či jsem Jirka Bobica. Ukaž?
Play it safe. Play for some trades, maybe if any of that early aggression, but now MIBR starting to get the feel for the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the
A
map.
dal tam popis Slovensko pozor zítra, ale možná to dělá postupně a nejdřív na Slovensko to dal.
Now it's time for plan B here for DRX.
A je tam Jim Beam, ale vedle to i... A je tam normální černý košík, malej, to není v Kauflandu, tu jeden košík, ne, a Jim Beam v Kauflandu taky nebude, či?
One way or another. The question is, what is he going to do in this round? He doesn't have any money. They can't carry the operator over.
Je to dárce, 100 ugurty, 100 ugurty. Je to dárce.
There we go. Here's the change up. Fring says, all right, I'll take the judge.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
It's going to be dire straits.
Yeah.
MIBR, 6 and 6 half would be fantastic for them.
Again, aggressive positioning.
Jim Beam je v Kauflandě, na SK.
Carried over here by
Aha.
into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Looking for a punish.
Klasicky
Suspicious about this location in the corner.
má ten protekci prostě. No jo. Tak jsem smutný.
Across the other way. Spot there on the Fring, but damage not to be found. Burning out on the creep up and flashback. Somehow just not ready for
There's a movement.
Find a single bullet.
Ooh.
Right here. That is just dodging everything.
Yeah.
Like Sam Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Or to Zia.
Fantomem.
To just have
takovou facičku.
sight focus.
Ty si taky.
Trying his hand at this one, but just has to back away.
Marzin kukátko, když aim nemůže, Vybo pomůže. Za chvilku bude mít MAKo možná. A nebo jako dá ace. Nic mezi. Ty pičo, on fakt dá ace. A to je bu. Ty pičo, kukátko. Cold Zera jede dobře celý event, mi přijde, kámo. Na Miráži na Bčku hlavně.
Try to hold, and he shall. Gets the headshot. MIBR get the round. Shrugging off the timeout call from DRX. They are one away from tying this up at the half.
Now you're looking at him. Pretty shaky.
Oj, ty pičo, jaký fight.
Shaky, that one from flashback. Just a bit off the mark. Meanwhile, MIBR pinpoint. MaKo and Yunman trying to do their damnedest, but it's just too much. Just too many players. Too many extra layers of util there. Force MaKo off the angle, give Artizan the chance with the operator.
Nice, nice, nice. To nedojde, Pablo, ani to prodej, kámo, ještě zbytek, ti zbyde něco, vole. To tady jakoby se dějou věci velký.
Flashback, one away from getting that dimensional drip. Looks like he's going to be sending it as freeing out to the open, just getting pre-fired. Showstopper goes out and he cannot trade it. Just gets taken down. But to see plenty of damage.
To je škoda Cortésko, pojebaní.
Suggests the use, finds the kill, but things are breaking down here on the site. Bane both low on HP. MaKo here, riding the smoke, gets the spot. Guardian shots through. Artizan going to be
dobrý trade.
Aspas finds him as that smoke does fall. Pot's going to be sent in. Bane swooping around into
Vernos! 7 a 70 životů. A co jako? MaKo kill, třetí, no, je to borec.
Are we destined for another overtime? Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it could all very well come down to the next pistol.
Jo, Jackson, však to měli rest. Rest měl 12 jízlí na Kicku, by the way. Na Kicku 12 jízlí měl, kámo. Za 8hodinový stream. Ne, to víc, takže to byl celodenní stream. Kámo. Ty píčo, jako rest. A je to tam kolik? 5000 subů na Kicku, myslím, rest dal? No comment. Takže to filuje jako fight o top 4. Jako přijde mi ale, že ani jeden z těch týmů si nezaslouží víc než top 4 ani za hovno. Přijde mi, že nejsou dominantní, kámo. Paťas, to říkám celý život, by the way, piči. Že fandím jen tak.
We now come back into this third and final map of Bind. MIBR.
OK, Jax, OK. Můj kámoš teďko má výjimečně, no. Tenhle event, kámo, můj kámoš se zbláznil trošku. Jak na ty PaperX jsou po piči, jsou top 4, ne? Cortezka je monstrum.
Two of the big notes I had is MIBR takes contact fights so well on this map, and you saw that. Once they got their feet underneath them, and this guy right here in particular was winning some big ones for them. Think back to that round early in the half, where he got the 4K and just dismantled the A site all by himself.
Je to plné překvapení, Daniel. Vem si třeba, že jestli se náhodou zapomněli chat, tak to je v pohodě se zapomněli, protože ono to je docela zapomenutelný. A na to těch Champions byli Liquid, a Liquid, kámo, byli #1 seed, neporazitelný v EU, kámo. A na Champions hráli 2 zápasy a nashledanou. Zanechali, že 0 impressions, 0.
3-2 in pistols, MIBR looking to maintain that lead.
Lososí. Lososí bych si vzal jenom, ale ze severských zemí. Tady jsou lososí nebezpeční. Na Champions byla i Gina? A jo, vlastně. A jo. Halus.
4 players stacked up.
Je tak, Daniel. To bylo Generational Grand Final, kámo. Na těch PaperX. To se tady vynušuju od začátku, tady manifestuju od začátku.
No flashes though, so Artisan can't really follow up off of that.
Look to try to back away here, but still this double presence over at long. Verno.
Still timing.
Looking for the pixel peek and does see MaKo.
Got showers control for flashback. So you got the TP available. So this
really
is
trying to keep that interest here.
Exactly.
Gonna be taken.
Kámo, minuta kola, co to je za setup?
MIBR now starting to scramble the Jets to try to get themselves back in a position. Aspas, not much to be done here other than delay with the paint shell.
Dobrý nade. Pičo, pixel, perfect nade. Naučený, mrdinkovej. 13 vteřin do piči.
Now in play, 5v5 for the retake. Tuck in here from the ring. The Haunt to come through, clears the clone. Clears the Haunt, but did get marked, so know his position.
To bude těžký retake, kámo.
Now getting ready to try to drop down the double face in. It's going to be freeing. Able to find one. Can't quite
Verno, huge pick.
And eventually does get finished off as flashback finds him through the box. MaKo noting the flank, finds the kill. Now just down to Shenum. Spam down, taken out. DRX. The opening pistol, the second half.
Sometimes all you need
to bylo trapný jak koko tohle kolo. Plazící se.
For DRX, but the big one is the Prowler check. It gets a couple guns to fire off, so they know that there's a crossfire set up into there. And with flashback having free showers,
6-7 však je 6-7.
They know that they can put a couple players up and along, keep the attention long enough that they can get over to the other side way before MIBR has a chance. And yes, they can delay a little bit with the util, but that's going to be extra util. They don't have to clear spots in the post plant. DRX so good.
Bylo to dobrý a vkování na spawnu 40 vteřin.
Another B stack here for MIBR, but more free shower space. Flashback is very happily taking. Call to rotate could just come through. Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes, DRX making the shift back over towards short.
Let's see if Cortezia can do any damage here.
Strat. Okradli Mazariniho, basically.
He's not dealt with carefully. Absolutely take a player or two with him.
Vysral ten slow. Mají 5 klasiků, vole, to je normálně výbuch na spike. Reálně nemá výbuch na spike, asi ten play, vole.
Just be a nice cozy setup here. MIBR might just make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
Yeah, you maybe throw Hyunmin at this or DRX eventually, but he's so far away. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of the plan.
MIBR si vyhraje, čím natočím, jak dělám helikoptéru. Kámo, nekecej, ty už to máš natočený, vole, nám to odešleš.
Should just be everybody dying to the spike and everybody from DRX retaining their guns.
Chobot.
Assuming there's nothing weird here at the end of the round.
No shenaniganry to be found. I can talk. Is that a word?
Opatrně s tím slovíčkem, ho nemám na tohle slovíčko.
Flawless in this anti-eco.
On to prostě dropl, kámo.
Go now into the bonus to see if MIBR break that momentum.
I kind of expected it.
Týbek hodiny za milion, bude ten Shannon.
How back and forth it's been. Gonna see a punch back from MIBR. But right now, DRX just doing a really nice job in the early part of the round.
Alieni mě snímají, vole.
They can play the side of the map that's free. This time, flashback again. Seemingly get showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be challenged. Smoke out early though. That's from MaKo.
Pardon. Molík z bety.
Prowler pretty much lets him get a little bit of damage.
Paťas.
Opposite side of that smoke.
Seems so aware though.
Has to be.
Jebnutí.
On the jiggle peak.
MIBR to dá, to je jasný. I ta Aspas se navypou, ale...
DRX so far though, not able to find any kind of kills. Flashback gets a little bit further in and...
Ne, týpek ať hraje jenom juge.
He's slotted up just outside of lamps. I don't think that anyone from MIBR has a single clue.
Yeah, Bane's out here trying to cause a distraction on the other side of the map. Had momentarily pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them.
Názor na názor. Doufám, že někdo dá názor na TikToku u nového videjka, co si dal. Oj. Chleba na hlavu. Mrtku. Spam. Kam jde Aspas?
Aspas trying to scale forward, but on HP. Plays it up. A bit more patience. Zverno has to wrap around here from behind, and at the moment, Bane checking the wrong.
Je volen. On dostane do boku ten Verno. To mrdá. Oh.
Hell of a shot. Aspas able to find another. MaKo sends out some shots with that Spectre, but on the repeat.
Run and gun se Spectrou, no.
But Dazia, however, still delivering, but MaKo still alive. Not believing in the defuse, and on the peak, he gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
Well, we were saying it earlier. We're looking for MaKo to come up big on buy. And he does right here. So quick with that Spectre. These peaks.
Běhací Spectre prostě.
So good.
All the time to try to wake up. Here for MaKo.
Cítím to, teď to cítím. Teď to trošku cítím, kámo, na jazyku. Takovou pachuť trouvu, kámo. Do té bakinky, do toho šerifu, kámo, úplně mňaminkovitou. Mňamtrou úplně.
Smoke is going to come down from MIBR. Set him back just a little bit. Could get some kind of flash play going.
Kámo, actually, Baltazar Zín diffuje flashbacka. Jenom to ještě neukázal, kámo, ale připrav se, jako fakt to přijde, ale.
MaKo's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come into the equation. It's not an issue.
Probably check on a one, but flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get some assist.
Ale tady postava Pikachu, vole.
Fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing TP. Back through in the smoke. Odyssey deep in the night, able to avoid disaster.
Aha, postava Molotov. Dobrý damage. Shunmin 25 HP, nevím jak.
Very doable for MIBR.
Boombot do lamp. Nice. S bakinou do lamp, šup. Kámo, proč jde Bucky do šavru a šerif do lamp? Tady se nevydělá piču ze mě, viď? Někdo si dělá kokota ze mě. Škoda, že tu hru nechápou, no.
Tries to work his way across, maybe find an exit, but otherwise tuck into the teleporter. 9-6 DRX. Fantastic so far here on this attacking side. MIBR need to find a way to pump the brakes. For sure.
Teď nebo nikdy. Teď nebo na letiště, chlapi.
But DRX has really found a good read on things. This was probably the first round where I really felt like they might have.
Kámo, to si děláš první vývojový to si děláš první vývojový stádium Pikachu a ze mě, viď? Viď, Paťas? Když ze mě děláš první vývojový stádium Pikachu a...
still just find a way because MaKo locks down U-Haul, finds two. Gunman down weak, able to find some big ones. Able to hold on versus a valiant, thrifty attempt from MIBR, but 4 rounds down here on their defender's side. So
stručný objektivní názor, nejde dát stručný názor, takže skip. Ty mrdinko. Co si dal?
Timeout will expire. The final one called, barring an OT here for MIBR. So the final one called at Champions.
Ještě mě napadá jeden s vídlem, Paťas. A nevím, jestli ho znáš.
The investment, they need this one to work out. DRX still has plenty of cash.
Připomněla ta helikoptéra.
MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be DRX up to 11 and a broken buy for MIBR.
Exactly. An operator being entrusted in Artisan's hands. He's going to be locking down short A with it, but
Metapod, Gatapod.
Initially, this looks B all the way here. Prowler.
Já nevím, proč vůbec hraje, jako by do třetí má po Pablo. Já nechápu, proč tam nesedí ten coach, co je Immortal 1. Ať si říkám, že by to dopadlo líp. Nebo chytat ryby, no. To je jak trapný, kámo, jak to hraje ten Shunmin, ale... FPS hra pro Cortezku.
However, will expire as DRX just haven't really found a way in. It's been just a dump of util from both sides. The one that MIBR certainly profit from.
Já jsem ho potkal toho pro do pytlíka, actually. Hrál v pohodě.
You don't have any control on the other side. So you have to clear everything behind you, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Spike is still in hand. Here for MaKo. This end up being a TP play here, perhaps. Ball going up. Prowler getting the spot.
That TP would be risky.
Just jump across. Same time, Aspas.
30 seconds left.
Dead here on the site.
The goat. Baltazar.
Now into a 4v4. The teleporter going to be taken, but he is on this line.
Kam jde? Stůj. Kecam, nestůj. Ale proč bys vyskočil, když portí s Joruem? To nikdo nedělá. GG. GG, no. MIBR frauds prostě. Jak piča. Protézia, dělej něco. Píchni ho, ty idioté. Nebo se nech revealnout. Taky dobrý. Hodně dobrý. Kdyby skočil, tak žije, BTV.
I mean, the patience, the coordination from DRX coming through so nicely in this round. Not overcommitting to that beat.
Zajebkalo?
It got too stalled up.
Zajebkalo, viď?
And they kept the spike over there, left their options open for the TP play. MaKo patient behind that wall. They knew the op was there, and they waited until they could get those extra players over to bail them out. Get into those posts.
Yeah!
Unbreakable.
Yeah!
Not over until it's over, until that score line says 13.
Oh, no doubt.
Showstopper in hand for Aspas, a quick check up short. Just gets a minor spot there on to freeing. Flashback, holding a fairly aggressive line here in showers. Boom bot. Doesn't even get a spot.
Nebudeš srát Baltazara, kámo.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Now,
What a great start, damn.
Honestly. Thinking about trying to pick up the pace a little bit somewhere on the map, but
Proč jsi vzal Orba týpek, co má 2 od Orba, ne ten, co má co by měl ultinu. Nejvíc důležitým kole normálně BO3. Ty píčo.
Hit him with the saturate, just able to find the headshot right there through the bottom of the window.
Kámo, tady bych ho dělal na rankedu, by the way, to je strašně rankedový play, tohle si já ten Hyunmin. Vždycky budou po jednom, jakoby. Ty pičo, tak ty si debíle.
The nightfall across the spike now being fought the bear here towards the A site. 2 of the 3 remaining players from MIBR are in position.
Dobrý sakl. Na haven našletěl, vole. Na 3. mapu. Babis, zdravíme.
Kill found. And been taken down. 2v3 MIBR back into the driver's seat here within the round. Holding close, pushes into the smoke, trying to use it against them. Some spray forward, but plays it quietly. Looking for the jump. The push forward, the spot on the 1, but Aspas gets the better of him now. It's just down to free.
Aspas nestikuje, kurva.
Paint shell perfectly positioned. Aspas gets the 4K. And that is going to be MIBR sticking around, denying match point from DRX.
Just really nice stuff around this map for MIBR. The early find here on the flashback. Just saw the elbow and went for it.
Oh, shot.
Dobrý ranked play tohle, no. Ten Muffin nepustil, to je pravda. Ne, bojím se.
Give MIBR some big rounds when they need him. Couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG. Saw it here today on Ascent. You're seeing it here on Bind. They need a little bit more. Well, the money be off balance here for MIBR if they lose this round.
I think it's worth noting as well, if this continues, if MIBR can run this back, Aspas at the moment, I believe, is 6 kills away.
Postava strúhadlo, kámo.
Just said yesterday.
It's unreal. The numbers he's putting up.
Have to double check that. Might be a slightly even.
Já dobrý gameplay, to mám rád ten gameplay.
I knew it was close because he put up 25 plus on both maps to start.
Gentleman just going to be straight.
Oh, Shenum.
But Shenum able to hold his own. That's a fantastic punish. Once again, gets MIBR an early advantage.
Wanted to knock that orbital strike out.
Kámo, můžou se schopit ty Brazilci.
Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Já už nemůžu, kámo. Ten zápas je delší, ten zápas je přesně o 2 mapy delší, než bych si přál, kámo. Měl skončit na 3. mapě, vole. U Bobby se doma, kámo. Singularity Vandal sebranej. Hodně dobrý, hodně dobrý.
He is keeping them afloat.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR players. MaKo.
Dobrý revealek.
Excuse me, Aspas here.
Jak se máš? O něco líp než před 5 minutama.
Throws a spanner in the works here. DRX was committed B the whole way. DRX wants to take some time. Use the last time out here of regulation to try to avoid that overtime again. Now MIBR is streaking, and you've got to put a stop to it.
Já něco píše už paťas, kámo.
You don't want to give them any extra breathing room.
Ciao, friends.
You're going to have so many ults as DRX. Economy's going to be a little bit off. So you're going to have to kind of scrape some semblance of a buy potentially if you think that you can commit with these ults.
Neviděl jsem aspoň svou klávesku, ale kláveska je jedno. Stačí by tam rapid. Ty klávesky už se všechny dohnaly, jakoby. tu funkci, co má Wooting, no, co měl první Wooting, tak už mají všechny prostě, no.
MIBR. Gonna keep them in this, keep this momentum rolling, keep this hot streak going. They're gonna have a couple ults of their own. They have the Nightfall, they have the Dimensional Drift. Just about everything for DRX except for their Nightfall.
73 in the series thus far here for Aspas. Yeah, they're gonna be able to continue to put up rounds like that. He absolutely may just
MAKo, dávej ten defuse, no.
Haven't seen to be able to do it back to back.
No. Can't even imagine that.
Well, either way, Dimensional Drift spotting out too. Immediate pivot coming through. MIBR believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct. Convergent paths now going to be sent out. They're trying to simply approach, but realistically, I don't think.
Dobrá ultina od Baltazara.
Hit going to be bloomed, however, as hard as he puts the mask on himself.
Ultina Baltazara.
Spot out on to one. Gunman seen.
On umře? On nemá port?
Through the pit, goes for his
What the fuck, kámo?
Lobbed up over the top, Bane decayed down low, still managing to find one, but Chenem, Cortesia, Aspas all fighting back.
Postava budík, kámoško, tady v lampách. Tady je postava budík na shortu, kámo. Ne, postava struhadlo, vole. Nice. Ej, ty bych stikoval půlku skrz molík. To je frajer.
The Nightfall, so impactful. The Dimensional Drift, getting all the
information. Kamoško, 4 ultiny, no kolik použili ty DRX a projebali stejně. To je generational. Dobrý sečel, kámo, že se trefil na tu budku. On měl emoci, 2%. Nice, kámo. Tak pozor, vole. Nice. Poprvé slyšel Aspas se říct nice. Paťa, zasere ho to? Kdo nedal cash out, tak ojebal rodinu, no. Je mi líto. Stane se.
Really love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding in the tube.
Pushing forward. And they try to take this line, flashback.
Ne, ten je nejhorší, ten Baltazar, kámo. Kámo.
Flashback, able to stand tall. Bring, however, going to be taken down.
Cortezka.
Still looking to try to maintain control over this site, but he's fully flashed up. Flashback getting saturated by his own teammate. Does manage.
Nemusí do sajtu, kde je Aspas, vole, jinak to projebou.
3 kills for him. Spike now planted. Nightfall going through. Gets a connection only on Verno. Aspas here. Likely still needs to find a bit more to try to invest the showstopper. Smoke and showers dissipating. The op scooped up and flashback gets the jump peak. It is on for the ace. Goes for the quick little flick. Cannot find it. Swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in. But Aspas completely, utterly contained. Dead. The ace is there. DRX are up to match point.
What a round from Flashback. He's had a little bit of trouble at times in the showers, but this time there is none. A beautiful clone flash play. Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal the deal.
It's just a wizened nod here from Termi. Acknowledging the efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet.
Time to jump.
A pit is there for the defending Viper. The showstopper is still not burned. There is no breathing easy until the series is done.
Flashback has the op. They just take more space in the showers. These are really the rounds.
Kámo, ty MIBR, to jsou takový fraud.
Relying on this Yoru. He's going to be one away from his ult. TP's out.
Arzin je nejhorší náš na paletě, kámoško.
March forward, assuming it hasn't already been claimed. It is not.
Proč Arzin má Vandala, Aspas má vrtáč a malý armory. Yoru ulti, no. Arzin letí na 100%, kamarád, ten letí jak namydlenej blesk, ty vole. Drift. Sakl. Jak jsem říkal, že oni musí najít side, kde není Aspas. Actually. Oni individuálně jinak jsou totálně v hovnech, ty MIBR. Jediný, kdo individuálně dokáže přesvědčit ty DRX je, vole, mastodont. Fakt. Ne, fakt, no. Cortezka umí dávat lidem dozad, čum. Cortezka, jak vidí někoho čelem, tak ten duel nebere. Zásadně, vole. Zásadně dozad, kurva.
Beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place. Knowing that after that second orb tap, that Flashback was going to be going for the ult. Perfect position to smother.
Potřebujeme, aby jenom dal fragy. Neprosrat teďko tuhle ten low buy, neprosrat ten low buy. Na 12-11, ale to se nestane, protože Arzin je prostě bot, no. Piči, já tady přemýšlím na 12-11, jak můžou vyhrát s ultinama, ale kamo, oni se mě nedostanou. Kámo, ten týpek potřebuje dostat takovej kick, ty píčo. Já tam ani nehraju, mám není nervy, ty vole. Toho jak kouslo. Toho jak kouslo. GG.
5-2, MIBR. It's all down to Verno, the Cortezia. As DRX look to get themselves forward into the top four in damn near flawless fashion. The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortezia.
Nastane Bakino.
But he cannot. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top four, where they will once again participate in the RX Derby.
The sins of a bygone era forgiven. For the first time since Champions Istanbul, DRX pushes past that 5th, 6th spot at a global event. They have finally broken the curse after oh so long.
A step further than these players have ever been before, aside from MaKo. Has had a taste of that success, and he's been hungry for it ever since. Had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on to win an international. And he's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. Paper X, of course, in the future here for DRX, but
DRX Arzin zahrál dobře, no.
People weren't sure what to think when they saw that they
DRX Arzin zajebal performance.
It should not have been them taking this slot for Americas, and I think they shut everybody the hell up with that because they performed so incredibly well.
Just what tremendous performances we saw from them. Somehow, some way, DRX making this lower bracket run. After losing to Fnatic early, they have taken down a
hlavně si píchnou čavry proti low buy, by the way. Hlavně jim jakoby odevzdat tu zbraň, no. Hlavně jim dát to vypo, kámoško.
In just a few days.
Pacific on Pacific action to see which one of the RX teams is going to be advancing.
Ještě jsem měl smoke, by the way, ty šavry, jak tam šel. To je prostě.
Yet again for the first time in 3 years, will it be Paper Rex chasing another international.
Kámoško, Arzin je tak slabý. Ten je tak slabý.
Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. The resilience that you guys showed today was insane. It finally paid off. No more trolls, no more comebacks. You finally managed to close up the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back at it?
DRX 이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을 보여주면서 역전 당하는 거 이제 없고 오늘 2대1로 승리 마무리하셨거든요. 가장 자랑스러웠던 순간이 있을까요?
Co bylo trojky, furt to špatně? Doufám.
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못 했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를 해서 너무 약간 심장도 떨리고 기쁘네요.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations for the nice ace 2 on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à close les maps, d'arrêter de troll, d'enfin réussir à gagner? Bah, je suis trop content, j'avais jamais eu ace encore de la compétition et j'ai réussi sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser. And you know, we've seen Gen shine last year in 2024. We've seen T1 at the beginning of the
Jak se bálka brát ty telefony do ruky, kam já mám takovou anxiety.
At the top of the world. So how does it feel, you know, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고 올해 초에는 T1이 빛나는.
Pojď počínat v jednu, tak to můžu jakoby chcát. Ale jinak bych chtěl, že to už bude ve velké aréně. Ale Pepo, doufám si uvědomuješ, jakoby, že já mám i jiný práce, kámo, vole, nebudete na mě zlý do píči. Chápeš? Že já nejsem Tarik, který má 50 lidí kolem sebe a neřeší nic jiného, kámo, než to streamování do píči. Chápeš to? A je za to placený 17 milionů měsíčně. Já řeším i jiný věci, kámo. Streamuju to, protože, kámo, mě to samotného zajímá a baví, vole, ale mám to zahodněno, chápeš?
En 2024, T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son pays? Et ben je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort à Valorant et je pense que ça s'est vu. And last question.
Ještě mě provokuj chvilku, Pepo, a skončím jako tvůj druhý, vole, oblíbený streamer. U kterého máš moderátora.
또 익숙한 상대 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 되고 같은 감시자 다바이 선수를 만나게 되면
Dipnu ze dne na den, vole.
하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요?
오늘 경기도 너무 수고했고 다음에
ale vidíš to, kamo.
좀 재밌는 경기 만들고 싶습니다. 파이팅 같이.
Teď musel koukat na...
Did you get that? Yeah. You know, congrats on your win today,
no?
And you know, let's have fun.
A to nechceš, kámo.
To nechceš, kámo.
Good luck to both of us. Very nice words from you, Flashback. Donc dernière question, tu vas devoir affronter PaperX et peut-être Sentinel Div Davai. Donc est-ce que tu as un mot pour lui? Et ben j'ai envie de dire ça.
Ten zápas nefíroval jako top 4 by the way, to byl zápas, že je top 16, kámo, top 8 max. To jakoby... Nic, no. DRX for Rebou 0-2, kámo. Legit, se omlouvám, ale jakoby... Top 4 peak. Není šance, že porazí PaperX, kamaráde.
And there you have it, folks. DRX managed to punch their ticket to the big event next week. GB along with Brent here. We're going to have Human joining us.
Fnatic win, PaperX win, PaperX win, grand finale Fnatic, PaperX 3-2 pro Fnatic. Líkl jsem to. Sorry. Sorry za lík, kamo.
That's what I mean. 4th seed of America, and they went all the way. They came this far. I think they will reflect on this and be quite proud of themselves. But at the end of the day, one team had to win.
NRG finálko.
Ended up breaking all sorts of margins as well. So listen, we got to see DRX finally breaking that 5-6 curse.
Yeah, and it's exciting.
Jsem zvědavý, kdo bude hrát ty Fnatic.
DRX joining us here now is Hyunmin. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, we gotta turn on his mic real fast, guys. We gotta see. I think we got the right mic. We'll see. There we go.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Good. Congratulations on the win. That must have been very stressful.
Yeah. So we're up 9-3 on the first.
Mada, když se probere, a Mada má tragický turnaj, mi přijde, kámo. Možná staty nemá tak špatný, ale jakoby ty pičo, pozičně a prostě i kolik by mohl mít fragů, kámo, tak ty píčo. Nevím, kámo. Fumbluje under pressure, mi přijde ten Mada, hrozně. No. Je to určitě jeden z těch horších duelistů tady. Tady má dobrý staty zrovna, ale jakoby, nevím, neoslavil mě moc, kámo.
Watching you guys after your losses when you got knocked down as well, wondering if you're going to be able to bounce back mentally.
Jak už byl online, ty pičo, právě byli všichni online už, no, jako Fnatica, jsem hodně nasátej na Kopium. Fnatic, Grand Final. Hodně jsem nasosanej, kamaráde, tohle Kopium. A Chronicle co, by the way?
It's actually surprising that we're top 4.
Yeah.
Chronicle co?
Was that the goal of the team coming into it? Like, how far did you guys want to push?
Jen tak casuali 31-14 na Viper?
Honestly, I think the first goal was to just make it out of group stage.
Okay.
And then from there, I think it just kept going. Like, let's just win our next game.
One game at a time.
Může být, kámo. To by reálně mohl zahrát i ten coach Tweety, kámo, ten nalevo, jak vždycky řve. To je úplně jedno, kdo by to zahrál, kámo. To by mohli vzít nějakého fanouška z publika a Chron, kdyby drobil 31, tak je dohráno. Nice, Matěj, o tom to je, kámo. Day by day. Že se na to vymrdáš. No nic, jdeme na zelenou. Miniho jsem viděl v chatu tady, že jo. Takže hrajeme... Hrajeme třeba za půl hočky. Mini. Jak víš. Kdo nemáte phone na zelené, make sure, že si ho dáte. A další watch party zde na YouTube. 3. doufám, že ne v 1 odpoledne. Doufám, že normálně ve 3, kámo. Mám teďko 2 nebo kolik, ne hovno 2, 3 dny off, 4 dny off. 3 minimálně, takže jakože od watch party, že všechno setupnu, vylepším. A ty 4 zápasy si užijem jak Au. Takže tak. Kdo jdete spát, dobrou noc, a kdo ne, vidíme se na zelené do 10 minut. Jdu to nastavit. See ya!